Mic check, mic check, mic check. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. I know it's a rather unusual time for us to do live streams. You know, it's a Wednesday afternoon in my time zone. Usually I'm still at class this hour, but we couldn't have some kind of like a short break for about 2 weeks or so before actively shifted to you. And fortunately, I'm free to do stuff this afternoon. I've been doing some like revision sessions for an exam which is coming in about 2 weeks or so. I've been doing that since the past week. Let's just take some break on Wednesday, do some flying, and also just relax a bit before I continue with the madness, I suppose. Again, I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. On the other hand, I would also like to apologize if my sound is not, if my voice is not clear this afternoon. My tongue, it hits a little bit. I think there are some minor cuts into my tongue, perhaps from the recent heat wave that has struck the UK and Europe for the past couple of days. It felt like 34 degrees Celsius or something, which is basically the temperatures you feel in tropical countries. I've been used to temperatures soaring to more than 35 or 37 degrees Celsius back home, but the caveat is that the humidity is always like 100% back home, so you will not need to fear about your skin getting dry or your lips stuff starting to get cuts, which unfortunately that is what I've been experiencing the past several days, and it's it's really uncomfortable. Been using some like moisturizers to moisturize myself, but it doesn't really help, unfortunately, because the air was so dry. But fortunately, I'm feeling a bit better now. I can talk in a bit more of a constructed manner, not blabbering anymore, hopefully. But yeah, I would like to apologize if I sound quite different than the usual. Alright, in this particular live stream, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the iniBuilds Airbus A350-900 extra wide body. A very state-of-the-art aircraft, a very high-technology aircraft, advanced, more electric aircraft, MEA aircraft, that is. She is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Fox Quebec, as you can see on the tail section of the airframe, and she bears the nose name of Tessaloniki Amber. She operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC part itself stands for Medium Cost Carrier, the mainline subsidiary of the Virtual Business Group. In this particular journey, folks, we are going to take some holidaymakers from the capital of Finland in Helsinki, out of its Vantaa International Airport, down towards Ibiza in Spain, with a block time of about 4 hours or so, 4 hours and 10 minutes. Chasing the sun and getting some warmth, especially that the European continent and Great Britain has been experiencing quite searing hot temperatures for the past several days or so. It was like 34 yesterday, or 33 here in the place where I live, which is about 100 kilometers from London. It was searing hot, mate. It was just insane. But yeah, it is what it is. Hold on, flight crew is disabled. Just bear with me for a second, Pak Lalu. Oh, okay. I haven't fired up my say intention software. My apologies, Pak Lalu. Just bear with me for a second. I haven't fired up the software. Should be running momentarily, hopefully. So as I mentioned, this particular journey will be transporting holidaymakers to the Balearic Islands of the Spanish Balearic Islands of Ibiza. Get with a block time for about 4 hours and 10 minutes, hopefully. Alright. Flying the iniBuilds Airbus A350-900. Okay, let me generate the flight plan first. Forgot to do that. So I just went back home from a meeting, unfortunately. Got a meeting with the Indonesian Society, so did not really have much time to prepare our trip. But just gonna be Helsinki, around Ibiza, Lima Echo, India Bravo, 12. Let's do 12:30 Zulu. Alright. We're up. Do nav charts, Navigraph charts app. There we go. EFHK. There we go. Helsinki Vantaa Airport. By the way, this is a freeway Helsinki scenery, folks, from VATSIM.to. It's quite a good scenery as well, quite highly detailed, considering it's freeway. Okay, departure runways. Let's take 04 right, shall we? Yeah, 04 right. Let's say 3,500 meters. Yeah, quite a long runway. Should be good. 04 right for departure. And then the arrival runway.
We have a message from Atlalu Muhammad Al Haddad. 5,574.
He's been doing things now.
Jangan lupa tambah rendang. Selamat Hari Raya Idul Adha.
Ah,
Semoga
yes,
hati
yes,
selalu
yes.
tenang dan senang.
Thank you so much, Cap Lalu. Thank you very much for the Eid al-Adha greetings there. Yeah, so folks, if you are celebrating Eid al-Adha, wherever you are watching this live stream from in the world, I'd like to deliver my blessings, my wishes to you. I hope you're enjoying your Eid today. It is a national holiday back home in Indonesia, I know that. It's like 2 days off. For the UK, it's not a national holiday, but in fairness, we've had a spring bank holiday on Monday where the sun was searing hot. So, wasn't really enjoying it, but at least we had a holiday. 1 day off. You're right. Resume with our flight planning. Let's do 324 passengers, shall we? 30 tons of fuel, by the looks of it. Alternates. We have Barcelona. Yes, we have Barcelona. Good. Fuel planning, extra fuel for about I'd say 20 minutes. I think we do. 32 tons. It's just 4 hour flight. I don't think we need to do any step climbs. It's not that far either. Okay, let's generate our flight plan. Call sign today is Abel 223. And we have Astrid Hansen as our lead flight attendant for today. Courtesy of State Tensions by our ice cream kit. Okay, we'll be cruising at 40,000 feet, folks. Quite high. It is quite high. Okay, flight plan has been filed into VATSIM. Let's import our flight plan to GSX and then the other softwares that are related to our journey this afternoon. There we go. Request catering service, shall we? Good, that'll do. You know, folks, considering that it's a freeware series and it's got some interior in the terminal, that is so beautiful. There he goes again.
Dari Helsinki ke Ibiza, melihat awan di waktu malam, hari-hari ini kita berpesta, bawa kapal elektronik yang tidak karam.
Interesting. Hold on a minute. Astrid's talking in Indonesian, that is. But I'm looking at your chat and it's in English. Okay, there must be like some kind of an auto. Alright, there's an auto translation in the live chat. I think it's a new feature. Yeah. Whenever I'm hovering my mouse above, you know, your chat or your comment, whatever it's called, it shows up in the original language that you posted in. Yeah, I think it's a new feature in YouTube. With YouTube, quite cool. There goes Astrid, our lead flight attendant for today. Okay, there goes our flight plan. As you can see, quite a long journey across Europe, from top north to down south, as you can see. Okay. Let's get into the flight deck, shall we? And get also speedy, considering that we still have the engine covers attached. I'll get ground. And we'll move you. Let's get an air conditioning unit, shall we? This is quite hot. And also increase the camera speed, I suppose. So you've got passengers roaming around the terminal, which is quite cool. And it's freeware scenery, folks. Open R1 door. Yeah, it's opening. R4 is also opening. Pretty good. Move these HUD covers. There goes one. I rarely use the heads-up display, but you know, just do this for the procedure's sake. As usual, I haven't done anything with the aircraft except for aligning the IRS and firing up the electricals, just to save up some time. Now get refueling on. IRS on 3 now. Crew on recorders on. Oxygen crew supplies on. Everything is looking good. Upstairs. Batteries. Emergency 2. Yeah, everything's at give or take 28 volts DC. No lights. Everything's looking good. In the Airbus way. 8%. Fire test, engine and NPU. Looks good. Go probe window heat on. Left lights on, logos, auto. On shades of lights test. Looking good upstairs. So us downstairs. Alright. Pop the emergency exit lights, no mobile signs. Auto, no smoking auto, belts off. Because we are not refueled yet. Surveillance and OIS looking good. Ground hydraulics off. As they should be. Auto actually, because you know you need hydraulic power to actuate the baggage doors, cargo doors. Flight controls, primary 2 and secondary 2 are guarded. Plus number 1 and 3. Cargo air conditioning. Yeah, about 15 Celsius will do. 15 degrees Celsius. Cargo smoke, automatic test complete, and that completes the checks overhead. That'll do downstairs. So com 1 and com 2. There you go. COM1 will set that to Unicom 1228. VHF2, we'll put that in the company frequency 123210 megahertz. So yeah, folks, if you are joining us,
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Victor, vacation 18 to left.
If you are joining us in this afternoon's group flight, oh, what is that? Lalu, Abel 7773. If you are joining us in this afternoon's group flight, folks, in the VATSIM network, that is, and if you want to chat alongside us, we have a company frequency that is open there, 123.210 megahertz. Take us, Lalu, you can see. Okay, he's flying an Abel Jets MCC 777-300ER in the CMI Air Transport Heritage livery, as you can see there. Beautiful one. Thomas said he'll be joining us later. Catering service is complete. Invoice from Vienna is now available. CGSX menu. Alright, that's a really, you know, interesting new feature in GSX with GSX. So it now gives you invoices for all of the services that you request at a particular airport. See? Hot meal service, medium haul, 324 passengers. EFHK Vantaa hot meal service. About 2,000 euros there. The VAT in Finland is 25.5%. Oh my lord! I thought the UK was, you know, was quite burdened off. 20% VAT. It's 25.5% VAT. Good lord! Take a look at that. Total, yeah, 2,600 euros. Just for catering. Rates off 2 days ago via Frankfurt. There we go. We've got the exchange rates as well, exchange rate dates, which is very interesting. Considering that this is just, you know, a ground operation software, a ground handling software for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It does not, you know, it does not necessarily require these sorts of costs and financial features, but, you know, for a virtual airlines perspective, that should really help. Ah, GPS jamming. So we're in Finland, obviously. You know what, let's just remove the GPS jamming stuff, because I'm not really in the mood of doing silly stuff this afternoon. Yeah, that's a feature with the iniBuilds A350, folks. GPS jamming, there we go. Disable. There we go. Yeah, it uses like not photogrammetry, but like publicly available map of where GPS jamming would likely be occurring, and considering that Finland is situated quite close to Russia, and those two countries are not necessarily friends, so yeah, that might happen. Which, you know, it's just experience, but just for the sake of this flight, I've just decided to disable it. I mean, considering that we're flying in continental Europe, it's not necessarily fatal to fly without GPS. We still got, you know, the aircraft still got its own IRSs, inertial reference systems, which, you know, will slowly drift away from its from its actual position to its calculated position as time goes. But then, considering, as I've mentioned, we were flying over continental Europe, we've got lots of VOR stations, VOR DME stations, ADF stations that we could, you know, use to calibrate our navigation systems. If we're flying over overseas, not overseas, but over the ocean for long periods of time, just a trans-Pacific journey, then it will be an issue. Because obviously there are no VR stations roaming in the middle of the ocean. But, you know, continental Europe, there should be lots of them. Right. Left primary looks good. Front levers back on idle. Yeah, compress looking good. Squawk 2000, yeah, should be right. Let's go to serve. No, not you, serve. There we go. TOS online. Transponder set to on. TCAS standby. ADSB traffic on. Looks good. I'll do the same for the right hand side RTU radio tuning panel. Okay, chef, there we go. Do you have any defect items or procedures? Yeah, nothing. It's good. Dispatch looks good as well. TCAS set to above with the radar transponder on system 1. Well, what date is today actually? 27th of May, yeah, makes sense. Parking brake set, pitch trim set, let's get some lighting shall we? There we go, cockpit doors, armored locked. Number 3, RTU number 3. Looks good. That completes the pedestal check, shall we? Request refueling. Take a slalom. Refueling, please. There we go. Shell. You've got air conditioning units attached to the nose section of the aircraft there, just to, you know, provide some fresh air to the cabin before we start the APU. Two trucks should arrive anytime now, there we go. It's quite quick, you know. Ensuring that our aircraft is also about this size, and you know we're just uplifting about 30 tons of fuel. It's not a really long trip, so don't need that much of fuel. Okay, let's greet Astrid and her crewmates for this afternoon's flight. Hi Astrid, welcome on board this afternoon's flight from Helsinki to Ibiza. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. Actually, Phil, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the flight deck and I will inform you when we are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Faza Abel. We are ready and will keep you informed of any unusual events in the cabin.
There she goes. Okay, what's the current finish here at Helsinki? Meter EFHK. Oh, thunderstorms rain, interestingly, says, but weather's quite clear, so not entirely sure what is that. Finish 1003 usually indicates bad weather. Check both sides, looks good. Are we on live weather though? Oh yes we are, that's good. Live time as well. Okay, there goes our refueling truck connected to the right hand side wing of the A350-900. And let's start setting up with our flight plan here. So, flight op status, sim brief import. There we go. VATSIM briefing report, there we go. Looks good. Load sheet. Zero fuel weight has been set. Oh, we are being refueled, as you can see. So operational flight plan as well, looks good. Yeah, no need to do the charts for now. Okay, let's move on to the McDo, the new McDo, digital McDo, or state-of-the-art McDo, whatever it is called, in the A350. It's a company flight plan request. Nav data is looking good, as you can see. I've updated the nav data to the latest ARAC 2507, I think that is. Okay, receive copy to flight plan. It's there we go. Because our printing our flight plan should be there. Take a look. Flight number 223 from Helsinki to Ibiza. Looks good. Flight level 400, wind data. Got the wind data inserted as well. Oh, just to be safe, to company wind request. Set those. Yeah, they are the same. Good stuff. Got company message there. So we'll go to ATC com. Message record. Because our preliminary load sheet. Quite handy. Okay, let's go back to init page. Yeah, we've done the winds, alternate. Okay, alternate route's been there. It's been inserted as well. IRS, 3.5 green, looks good. 0.1 nautical miles of deviation there, so that's RNF1. But if we get, VOR stations coming on, we should hopefully be able to calibrate those IRS whilst we are getting ready. Okay, init B. Okay, it asks the departures first, so sorry. The departure procedure first, so it's gonna be runway 04 right. Interestingly, it's got
company radio check.
Here you 555, ini Mas Miki ya?
Yes sir.
Mantap, selamat malam Mas Miki, thank you very much for joining, I hope that you are doing well.
Thank you.
Are you flying a Finland A321 by any chance? Because I see an A321 parked just next to Pak Lalu.
Yes, that's me, Mas Abel.
Roger that. Safe flight Mas Miki. Mas Kimi, balik terus. There goes Mas Kimi flying the Finland A321 right, not right next to Lalu, but quite close to Lalu there. Hope you guys can see him. Let's start the boarding process as well, shall we, to save up time on the ground. Hi Astrid, I think we can start the boarding process now. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We will begin the boarding process now.
There she goes. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
I think there's a runway change, folks. See, it's very strong tailwinds. Runway 22 right is now used for departure. Just the remote runway there, quite far off from our present position. Company traffic, be advised, there was a runway change. Tadinya runway 04 right for departure, sekarang 22 right for departure. Kalau katanya Navigraph ya. Soalnya anginnya barusan berubah juga ini. Kalau ambil runway 04, left atau right dapat tailwind 7 knot soalnya.
Thank you, Cap, for the info. So we
Just
got
take a look at
departure
that.
from noon to 4 November, right?
Iya, EFHK, standby dulu. Kita masih coba nyari. Aku masih coba nyari ini sih, nyari seatnya yang cocok. Kalau kamu nemu seat yang cocok, infokan aja. Kalau kata Navigraph, soalnya runway 22 right for departure.
Okay, based on team brief, runway to the right is noon to 4 November, but I don't know.
Zero fuel weight is gonna be 172.1 tons. Pax number, zero fuel weight CFJ, max zero fuel weight there. 26.5%. Here we go. Block fuel's gonna be where is block fuel? Yeah, let's just check our OFB. 32.4 tons. I know. We'll do the fuel planning phase, shall we? Number of passengers, we have 324 packs on board. 324. Do fuel planning. $32.9 tons required. We are uplifting 32.4, so that's more than enough. 32.4 tons. It's good, there we go. Fueling is still in process. Okay, the sun's back out. Indication passengers boarding the aircraft through the L2 door, as you can see. Most are being refueled. You've got the L4 door connected as well. You see, only runway 22 right's active for departure. None to 4 November. Company traffic. Kalau aku sih kemungkinan pakainya none to 4 November departure runway 22 right. Yeah, let's just take that. Sit. None to 4 November. Out of 22 right, so we'll go back to the flight plan page. EFHK, departure, 22 right. None to 4 November. No transitions by the looks of it. Yeah. No transitions. Do we have any discontinuities? No, we don't. That is good. Didn't set temporary. There we go. Then we'll go to ARC and ARC. Traffic, that is correct. Trains 1, 2. VORs 1, 2. Looking good. Good flight plan info. fix info. We'll set up the SA ring, EFHK. See there? The radial should be 217 degrees. 25 miles. Should be plotted there in our ND. As you can see there. It's good. Let's show our return leg, shall we? So secondary one will import active, as you can see. But then bit of flight plan. Oops, not that one. Nanto. After Nanto, insert new destination. There we go. We'll go back to Helsinki. This is for our emergency return leg, in case that we need to do so. EFHK, which runway is active for the arrival? Assume it's 22 left, because we've got parallel runways there. 22 left. Arrival. 22 left. ILS. 22 left. No bias. No stars. There we go, there goes our secondary flight plan loaded. If you can see there. Just good thing. So if we, if we need to immediately return back to Helsinki, we can hold at 25 miles from the aerodrome and then plan to come back to the airport via ILS runway 22 left. That looks good. Let's go back to our original flight plan. Fuel load's looking good. Fill those up. Okay, to take off performance. We'll do the performance calculations here. Okay, FOB 32.4 tons, looking good. Okay, passengers are also boarding the aircraft, as you can see. Okay, sync that as select airport. Sync sim brief. Runway 22 right. Sync data. There we go. Fueling complete, looks good. Gusting up to 25 knots, go my lord. Hey, well, why the radio suddenly changed to whatever frequency is this? There we go, 1228. That is so strange. Gusting knots. TSR rate says, but yeah, temporary thunderstorms rain, so let's assume that the runway is wet. Anti-ice, what's the 80? 10 degrees Celsius. Let's see our cloud cover actually. I've got a Ryanair 737-800. I presume that is not Thomas. Oh no, that's someone else. Should be alright. Yeah, let's just turn the engine anti-ice on, shall we, when we depart. just in case. You know, got some thought formations there, so yeah, engine NTRs will be turned on. Config 1 plus F, air conditioning on, thrust flex. Yeah, it should be good. Let's compute. These are 3 speeds: V1133, VR138, VT147, Toga thrust. Toga? Okay. Toga thrust. Flaps 1 plus F, config 1 plus F. Takeoff distance available is 3060 meters. Or maybe it's because it's the runway condition that it says wet, so Toga, that is. Alright. Send to FMS. Looks good. And that goes our printer again. Printing our takeoff velocities, as you can see. TOC sheet 29% MAC, station plus 10. Should be right. Let's confirm the speeds. There we go. Do a noise abatement departure as well, shall we? Noise end should be about 3,000 feet. There you go. Transition altitude 5,000, yeah, that is correct.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 1847, push back from gate 29 facing southwest, Helsinki.
There go, no abatement procedures. Now we're not taking any of those runways, do we? Hold on, that's Ibiza, not Helsinki. That's the wrong airport box. That's more like it. De-icing, I don't think we need de-icing. CDM de-icing, noise abatement, there we go. 2,000 feet actually. It's 122 right, so that's not going to be an issue for us. Noise end will be at 2,000 feet instead. See there? And ADP2 is for runway 22 left, but we're taking off from 22 right nonetheless. Yeah, here we good. CDM, no ATC so far, so I don't think CDM is required for now. Yeah, should be right. C22 rights for departure there. Good. Alright, get our altitude there selected to 5,000. As you can see, it looks good. Okay, Cynthia, are you ready? Are you ready for the departure briefing? Yes, sure, that is good. So, we will be pushing back from stand number Whiskey 44. Whiskey 44. Go ahead, Cap Lalu.
So, we're gonna departure from Nunto for November.
If I'm Cap, Nunto for November, runway 22 right for departure.
Roger. You may need to change your flight plans in VATSIM.
Stand by. Alright, done. Thank you, Cap. Nunto for November. Whiskey 44, aren't we? Yeah, Whiskey 44. I'll be pushing back facing to the northeast onto apron whiskey. 1 whiskey. And we'll taxi by the looks of it, Victor Hotel. Victor Hotel, Zulu Delta, Papa Delta, Delta again, Whiskey Delta, and then we'll take a full end departure of runway 22 right there. We'll take an ADP1 for departure. As you can see, we've built in the minimum noise altitude into the Makadu, which is at 2,000 feet according to the departure procedure. And then we'll be taking the Nunto 4 November departure out of Helsinki. The transition altitude is at 5,000 feet. Maintain tower frequency until passing 1,500 and contact Helsinki radar there in case that we need, if we have A2C. After takeoff, climb as rapidly as possible to at least 2,180 feet since our also minimum nose writing should be good. Expect close-in obstacles. Airport elevation is at 180 feet there above the sea level. After airborne at 2.5 DME from the Helsinki VOR and at 680 feet, we'll turn right proceeding towards Hotel Kilo 451 and then 926, maximum 250 knots, proceeding towards Nunto there as you can see. The MSA around the airport reference point is 2,300 feet all the way around. Initial climb clearance is at 4,000 feet as you can see, or as assigned ATC if lower. Climb to higher altitude only when cleared by ATC. Looks good. So we'll dial that down to 4,000 as you can see. Good. Mas Muhammad Faluja, halo Mas Abel, selamat malam. Mas Kimi, di Flight Radar 24 runway 33 aktif kelihatannya loh, malah runway 33. Okay. Interesting. Kalau kata SIM brief 22 right soalnya. Runway 33 not used. Ya 33 mana ya? Situ.
Traffic Finnair 1847, taxi holding point runway 33.
Gak apa-apa sih Mas Kimi, ngikut yang mana aja terserah. Kalau mau ngikut flight radar pun gak apa-apa selama nggak nabrak orang lain di jalan gitu aja sih. Kalau aku mungkin sejauh ini to right dulu ya, ngikutin datanya Navigraph sama side tensions juga dua-dua right soalnya. Okay, boarding's complete. Okay, what was that? Invoice from Shell. Hopefully that was okay. Take a look at that. 20,000 euros. So, turn off the refueling tab and fire up the APU. Get you on. Hopefully that was nothing. Halo Mas Abel, Mas Novel, selamat malam. I hope that you are doing well. Selamat Idul Adha Mas Abel. Siap, terima kasih juga Mas Novel. Selamat Idul Adha juga buat Mas Novel. Semoga sehat selalu ya. Right back Mas, di sini udah siap, gak apa-apa Mas. Kalau mau yuk sholat dulu atau ada ibadah lain silakan aja. Gak usah izin juga gak apa-apa. Ibadah mah prioritas masing-masing kan ya. Alright, APU is running up, spooling up. Climb set. Okay, continue with the departure briefing in case that we experience engine failure, loss of control or wind shear before V1. We will reject takeoff, slow the speed brakes, retract flap, we'll reject the takeoff, decelerate on the runway, vacate the runway as progressible as possible, slow the speed brakes, retract flaps, then slice on schedule, fire up the APU, and we'll do the after landing procedure. In case those things fail to arise after V1, we will continue the takeoff, lie runway heading towards the MSA, which is 2,300 feet last time I checked. We'll hold that 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome reference point, as you can see in the nav display, and we'll plan to come back to Helsinki, expecting the ILS approach into runway 22 left. We are hold on. We are 3 tons above our maximum landing weight, which means we can immediately land and return back to Helsinki in case that we need to do so. Private stress for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency and familiarity with the region and pilot sales, considering that my tongue's not building that well, but you know, it is what it is, you should be alright. So if you have any questions, comments or concerns into my invisible first officer? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing then. Let's do the checklist. Go to CL menu. Yeah, load sheets, good. So we'll do CL menu here. Cockpit prep checklist. Gear bits and covers removed. Fuel quantity 32.4 tons checked. Seatbelts on. Bed ref 1003 checked on 1, 2, and 3. Cockpit prep checks complete. Before start checklist, parking brakes set, takeoff speeds and thrust, V1133, VR138, V2147, toga takeoff, backs on, flaps 1 for departure and ADP1 for noise and altitude at 2000, transition altitude 5000 feet. Check slides, as for push. Disconnect you. Thank you. All doors are closed.
We are ready for pushback.
Arm all slides. Slides are armed. Beacon on. This wheel steering disconnect member will engage that. Before start checks complete. Good. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Copy, Captain. We will have the carry-on doors and slides ready now.
No. Pakai 33 ya?
Looking gear.
Runway change, folks. Local trafficnya pakai runway 33 ya? Ya udahlah, kok kayaknya ganti runway 33 juga deh. Ikut orang lokalnya warlock. Yeah, Fox runway 33 now, or another runway change. None to for Papa, that'll be. Yeah, it's the same, everything else basically. Yeah, no change. Initial climb clearance was 434,000. Shocks off and pause the music. Helsinki traffic Abel 223 pushing back from stand number Whiskey 44 facing to the north, expecting runway 33 for departure. Helsinki. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Press release.
Commencing push.
Clear start
Engine
engines.
clear. Start at wheel.
Start the chrono, please. Yeah, it's automatic. Starting engine number 2, then 1 in sequence, starting engine number 2. Correction number 1.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 1847, taking off runway 33, Koivu 4, Papa, departure, Helsinki.
Take us our tail.
Listed parking brakes.
Or brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit good engine start, you may disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Number 1 stabilized and available, starting engine number 2. Hi Astrid, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Please pay attention to the safety briefing. Ensure your seat belts are fastened, keep your seat backs upright, and stow your tray tables. Note the emergency exits nearest to you, which may be behind you. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated path to the exits. Thank you for your attention.
If you care, let's play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video then. You can see that.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
One share.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided
Engine number
by
2
our
available.
crews. Enjoy.
Let's go. Sit run trim. Take off trim set 30.5%. Power down the view. Okay, signal receive on the front. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. Power off the APU. Okay, runway change, folks. So 22 right.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we
33.
concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as
for
seatbelt,
Papa.
oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance
Yeah,
with
that's
the
about it.
International
So
Civil
for Papa.
Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp into the buckle. And tighten
It's
by
clear,
pulling
that's
the strap.
discontinuity.
You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
There we go. Go to perch. We'll recalculate our takeoff performance. Runway 33.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar.
133, 138, 146, flexing 39 actually. Flaps 1 for takeoff.
This is the proof that
Send
we
that to
never
the
jeopardize
FMS.
safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Flexing 39, 2000. Yeah, looks good. Cut that. Radar and predictive vision systems.
In the event of emergency landing,
Scale.
please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be
On.
below your seat, under the
Onto.
seat in front of you, or
On
under the
brakes,
bed for
RTO.
first class passengers.
Flight control
To
check,
use
radio
the
on my
life
side.
jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head,
Pull
pass
up.
the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it.
Pull
There's
down.
a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation
Pull up again just to
and whistle
confirm.
to attract attention.
Let's check
Please
that externally as
inflate
well.
your life
Hopefully
jacket after
it
leaving
does
the
work,
aircraft.
unlike our previous stream where we've lost pitch control at takeoff. Okay, which good, yeah, full left. Full right. Confirm that the yoke is moving, sorry, the stick's moving. It is, which is good.
A mask will
Okay.
drop from above.
Flight
Put
control
it on
check
your
complete.
nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your
Takeoff
mask
config
first
test.
before assisting others.
Normal. Checklist, abstract checks, anti-eyes, okay, the engine eyes.
Whiskey 40 pushing back straight onto Alpha Hotel. There should be no conflict
In 2020, we the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by
Clear.
over 3,000
Abstract checks
airframe
complete.
divided into more than 10 child company, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were first to introduce the innovation of first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Alpha Tango, yeah, we should be at Alpha Tango, let's just wait for him. Yeah, I'll just wait for him, just for safety.
Before we depart,
Security's sake.
please make
Should be
sure
right.
all baggage is secured on the overhead
Good,
cabin
90 eyes, 1, 2.
or under the seat
Looks
in
good.
front. Since we made safety is our
Not
priority,
trackless menu, I'll go
smoking
ATC
isn't
call,
allowed
final
on
load
any
sheet,
part of the
yeah, should be
aircraft.
right, no need to bring
Please
that.
deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is
Yeah,
equipped with a
takeoff
life
trips look
raft
good.
in case of emergency water
Just
landing.
get your flight plan.
Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit.
This will
The
go
cabin
to
crew is pointing it out.
load sheet. Load sheet? Oh, FB, sorry. There we go.
We are now nearing our departure time.
Yeah, I'll just wait for that
Please
right now
switch your
to clear.
mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free
Should
to
be
ask
right.
them to our cabin crew.
Got plenty of
They will
time.
be more than glad
Plenty
to
of
help
fuel
you
as well.
out. Thank you for choosing us, and
We're
thank
still
you
like
for keeping our dreams alive.
23 minutes
Have a
ahead of
very
schedule as
pleasant
well.
flight.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow strategy, central short taxi golf.
Yeah, Alpha Victor. Yeah, should be alright, he's pushing all the way there. Helsinki traffic, Abel 223 now taxiing to runway 33 by Alpha Tango, Alpha Victor, Alpha Golf, Alpha Victor again, Yankee, holding short of Yankee November for full length departure out of runway 33 Helsinki traffic. Let's get the lights on. And thank you for providing the taxi space for the Ryanair 737-900, much appreciated. Start moving. Alright, safety briefing is complete, remove that. Brakes checked. It's good. Yeah, it should be right. Go here.
Helsinki traffic, going for VTU, establish ILS runway 22 left, 10 miles south Helsinki.
You can't maybe take off no blue.
Helsinki traffic, Finland 26 Bravo after the Boeing 737 passing, we're pushing back onto facing northeast Helsinki.
Yeah, it's a Fox and that Yankee. Clear on the left, clear on the right as well. Be the next one, I think. Yankee. Take a look at the design of the terminal there, that's rather interesting, isn't it? It's quite good as well, considering again that this is the freeway scenery, folks. Quite beautiful. Kudos to the scenery developer there, obviously. Why are we veering off to the left? Let's do the takeoff checks. Taxi checks. Flaps, config 1 plus F radars on, predictive interior systems on. ECAP MML takeoff no blue. Taxi checks complete. We get a departure change, so departure change runway and sits check. Flaps config 1 plus F takeoff speeds and thrust been rechecked. Doesn't change actually, just the we are using flex 39 for takeoff, FC altitude 4000 feet checked. Departure change checklist is complete. Standing by for the lineup checks. Get the weather radar on. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Understood, Captain. We will prioritize the order bar now.
Cabin crew, please take seats for takeoff.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew taking seats for takeoff now.
Let's remove my camera, save out frame rate. Pause music.
Helsinki traffic runway 6048 via Victor Hotel, runway 33 lining up and immediate takeoff.
Okay, that Ryanair is taking off first, so we'll wait for about 2 minutes. Helsinki traffic, Abel 223 holding short, runway 33 on Yankee Papa, Helsinki.
Helsinki traffic, Abel 7773 from Pakistan for 1442, second start Pacific North. Expect for runway 33. Helsinki.
Wait for 2 minutes. The Ryanair strolling. Shit. Helsinki traffic, Abel 223 lining up runway 33 via Victor Papa, Helsinki. Correction, Yankee Papa.
Helsinki traffic runway 6048, runway 33 airborne. Kuivu for Papa departure, climbing level 100, good day.
Roger, thank you, have a safe flight.
Same to you.
Take Stara, let's go. Cabin, the lineup checklist, cabin secure, take off runway 33, confirm packs 1 and 2 on, lineup checks complete. Brakes released, yes it is. Let's get the lights on. Go Christmas tree. Where's the ding dong? There we go.
Approaching runway
Dixon Ross.
3.
Good to go.
On runway 33.
Dixon traffic.
9,400 feet.
Correct, that was a Ross. Right, for 1 more minute before we start rolling. Yeah, that's good. Start rolling. Reset the chrono. Let's take a traffic, Abel 223 departing onto runway 33 Nanto for Papa departure, Helsinki. Let's go. It's go time. 100% and 1, stabilized. Set up across. 1 flex 39. SRS runway off cross blue. $100 knots checked.
V1.
Rotating. We basically did not use the runway at all. We did not need runway. Positive climb through coming up. Take a look at that. We did not use. We basically did not use the runway. Climb. Thrust, climb. Climb, now. Helsinki traffic, Abel 223 airborne passing 1,700 feet climbing. Level 400 final, non-to pop-up departure, Helsinki. 3 dot speed. I really love the sounds of the engine, folks. The engines, they are just so beautiful.
Helsinki traffic, Abel 7773, taxiing for runway 32, fire. Helsinki.
There's no ATC, so let's go 12,000 now.
Captain, the order bar is set up and ready for service. We will keep it stocked and inform you if any issues arise.
Roger that, thank you.
Copy, Captain Faza Abel.
It's not detected, alright. Let's get you off then. The A350 also, you know, it's a more electric aircraft. It still uses bleed air from the engines to power some of its pneumatic systems, such as the ECS and also the anti-ice. Which is, you know, quite interesting considering that the 787 Dreamliner is just its most direct counterpart in terms of technological advancement. It's almost an all-electric aircraft. It almost has no pneumatics at all. Off we go, folks. To Ibiza. Let's turn left here. As usual, DHAP once we approach level 100. Go to the ARC page and zoom out a little bit to about 180 miles. Let's go AP1.
In flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. On behalf of Abel Jets, thank you for flying with us today.
Because South Street. Get you off and get you off. And
get you traffic, Casina 26 Bravo, lining up runway 33 on Yankee November, Helsinki.
Because Maskimi. Alright, we are past 10,000 feet, so sterile cockpit is done. Sorry, we've passed through the sterile cockpit region. There we go. Here comes my space jet. Mas novel check. Pakai A350 nya iniBuilds kah, Mas? Yeah, Mas. This is the iniBuilds A350. Captain Bob. Hi, if I ship to you, can you sub to me? Yes, yes. Why not? Why not? Why not? I can do that. Should be right. Hope you enjoying the stream so far, folks. Must not check, there's no ATC in Helsinki, Mas. No, so far. Must not no ATC so far. Yeah, so yeah, we've only conversed in the Unicom frequency. Okay, let's go up to 400. set. Captain Bob, thanks. Yep, no worries. It's quite a cloudy day outside of Helsinki, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And it's also very warm in the UK now. It's like 27 or 28 degrees Celsius. I've got my fan running at maximum speed here. It's quite warm. But fortunately, it wasn't as hot as yesterday. Yesterday it reached like 34 degrees Celsius, which is basically tropical. Except that the weather was not humid at all. It was so dry, so my skin flaked and there was some like cuts from the dryness of the air, but yeah, it's alright right now. I know, same bro, yeah. Europe's been quite hot this past few days. I've got a friend of mine living in France, and she said the weather was like 37 degrees Celsius temperature. That is, temperature's like 37 degrees Celsius, and it was so hot at all. Sorry, it was so dry as well. So it's not really a comfortable condition, is it? You're right. We are airborne. Behind him there is Mas Kimi. Not Kimi Raikkonen as in the F1 driver, but his real name is Kimi. He's from Indonesia as well. Flying as Finnair 26 Bravo, and then there's Lalu as well behind him, behind Kimi, flying an Abel Jets 777-900. I got sunburn. Oh my lord! Hope you're alright, Captain Bob.
Abel Jets 223.
Are you gonna stop now? Yeah.
127.425.
Stand by. Yeah, let's just use attention for the time being. Captain Bob. Go to channel. Subscribe. Alright, I've subscribed to your channel, Captain Bob. Hope the notification's in there, yeah? Sign. Oh, we've got some pretty nice MSFS content here with Region Atlantic, mostly. That's good, that's good. Looks cool. Straight to the channel that you have, Captain Bob. Region Atlantic, A350s, A330, 787s as well, beautiful. Alright. Back to the game. 31 knots of tailwind. Tailwind with a crosswind component, to be honest with you, but it's just called that a tailwind, I suppose. Let's go for
Jets 223 heavy, contact Helsinki control on 121.3.
Switching to Helsinki control on 121.3, Abel Jets 223 heavy.
Okay. Set.
Helsinki control, Abel Jets 223. Good afternoon, climbing through flight level 190.
Right, Cynthia's now doing all the comms.
Abel Jets 223, Helsinki control identified. 25 miles west of Torbacka Airfield at
go
level 200.
flight brush climb.
QNH 1005, bomb cleared direct none 2.
Just climb.
Cleared direct none 2. QNH 1005, Abel Jets 223.
Where is Nansu? It's quite a far off waypoint, isn't it? It's not even a waypoint listed there. Nansu. Perhaps you meant Nanto, which we've passed Nanto though. Captain Bob, thank you. No worries. You enjoying the stream so far?
Abel Jets 223, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Abel Jets 223.
Alright, we are flying into the Baltic Sea now, as you can see right off our nose. Strangely enough, FlyLab Studios does not update our altitude, so let me try that again. It's a very unreliable software, unfortunately. I'll tell it is useful, but most times. EFHK 223, there we go. Should be alright for now. There we go. Safe flight Mas Abel, Mas Kimi and Mas Lalu. Thank you so much, Mas Sovelkak. By any chance, are you also flying this afternoon or this evening? I mean, if you live in Southeast Asia, it's this evening, I suppose. Well, 240 now. 250 actually. Constraint, VR1, VR2, looks good. Status, normal. Cabin's pressurizing, Delta please also pressurizing, increasing, sorry. This is an interesting feature with the A350 box, which is the FOB plus FU minus block fuel calculation. If there are some, pretty strong discrepancies, or this value gets quite high, there's a possible chance, or there is a chance that the aircraft is experiencing a fuel leak. In the A320 we have to manually calculate this. The A350 it's displayed directly into the ECAP ST page. Which is a very handy feature. We'll be crossing into the Swedish airspace momentarily. Which country is Ibiza in, Mas? It's in Spain, Mas Noval. Flight berapa jam Mas? Subdued 44. 4 hours and 10 minutes Mas, 4 jam 10 menit walk time, and the air time is going to be 3 hours and 57 minutes. Mas Kimi, Mas Noval nggak ikutan tuh ditanya itu Mas? Alright, let's converse in 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0, shall we? Again, if you're joining us this evening, folks, in the group flight, and if you want to chat alongside us, we have a company frequency that is open at 123 decimal 10 MHz there. Company calling, yang di belakang gimana? Aman kah?
Aman, Mas Faza, Cap Faza.
Siap.
Quite windy though.
AFM Cap, it was gusting up to 25 knots on departure, so yeah, be careful out there. What's our navigation accuracy? Status. Data status. Go to init IRS. Yeah, still about the same. But we have GNSS as well, so that's a good thing. Mas Novel cek, belum siap-siap mas, nanti kalau keburu aku nyusul dari Geneva apa ya? Boleh Mas Novel, ayo join yuk sini, gak apa-apa, sekali-sekali terbang di Eropa. Biar inilah, mengeksplor negara-negara yang ada di dunia ini kan. Aku jujur bosan kalau di Indo mulu, soalnya makanya lebih sering main ke luar negeri kan, daripada di Indo. Ya aku gak bermaksud ngata-ngatain siapapun ya, cuma kalau pendapat pribadi aja aku lebih suka main di luar gitu, explore negara-negara orang gitu, ngelihat ada apa sih gitu, daripada muter-muter di Indo doang. Oh masuk Spain ternyata, iya mas, dia Kepulauan Balearic gitu. Balearic kalau aku gak salah ya, it's a Spanish territory, Spanish islands. Ada Ibiza, ada Mallorca, Menorca, 3 kepulauan itu saya kata aku punyanya Spain. Terus dekat situ ada Korsika sama Sicily. Tapi kalau 2 pulau itu, yang Korsika tadi punya Prancis, terus yang Sicily punyanya Italy. Seperti itu. Company calling Mas Kimi.
Go ahead Mas.
BTW Mas Kimi, tertarik gak nih join sama Abel Jets? Dilihat-lihat dari berapa stream atau banyak stream belakangan selalu ikut group flight.
Mungkin ya Mas. Let's see.
Kita kalau di Abel Jets santuy kok mas, gak ada kayak kejaran setoran harus berapa flight dalam berapa minggu gitu ya, paling 1 flight sebulan aja cukup sih. Dan kita santuy, gak ada kayak apa sih, kayak penaltis gitu gak ada. Yang penting ya terbang santai aja mau kemana pun itu. Kalau mau testimoni boleh sama Pak Lalu tuh.
Gimana Pak Lalu?
Waduh, ini ikut marketing.
Ya biar makin banyak pilot Abel Jets di MSFS, masa semuanya di YS Flight Simulator semua? Ketimpangan soalnya jumlah pilot YS Flight dengan MSFS-nya, banyak kan YS Flight jauh.
Ya intinya kita suka explore, terus suka ke, kalau kata Mas Faza, Bandara Karam.
Wah, apa itu Bandara Karam Mas Lalu, coba dijelaskan.
Ya kayak apa ya, kayak hutan gitu lah.
Kayak streamnya kemarin ya Pak?
Iya. Kadang-kadang pergi ke bandara tak terjamah.
bandara-bandara terisolir gitu istilahnya. Terisolir tapi kita datengin pakai 737 sama CRJ gitu. Itu kalau yang di stream sih biasanya gitu. Pertumbuhan karir gimana Pak lalu? Kan udah captain nih kamu nih. Bisa lah share testimoni 1-2. Mas Fajar suka Bandara Karamas, Pak. Aduh, bahaya. Unik juga pembagian pulaunya, walaupun sebelahan gitu. Iya, Mas. Itu dalam satu ini kan, sebenarnya Laut Mediterranean sama... Kayaknya Laut Mediterranean sama Laut Balearic gitu kan. Tapi, ya itu beda-beda negara. Ada yang punya Spain, ada yang punya France, ada yang punya Italy gitu. Level 370 now. About 3,000 feet to go to our cruising altitude for the day. Bonusnya kalau terbang buat Abel Jets, liverynya bagus-bagus ya Pak lalu ya.
Bagus. Tapi aku belum download semua. Kebanyakan.
Kalau di Abel Jets itu ini Pak Kimi special livery-nya banyak banget kita. Macam-macam tuh. Ini deh, aku coba buka foto-fotonya ya. Aku kasih lihat di stream kalau mau lihat tuh. Right. Kira-kira bahasanya gimana ya? Oh, itu ada bahasa lokalnya Mas, bahasa daerahnya. Kayak kalau di Spain bagian timur itu bukan bahasa Spanyol, pakainya Katalan bahasanya namanya. Itu bahasa Jawane lah istilahnya. Bahasa daerahnya ada Katalan. Terus kalau di Korsikan itu, Kepulauan Korsikan juga ada bahasa Korsika sendiri di sana. Ada bahasa daerahnya mereka. Ini kalau mau lihat-lihat livery Abel Jets nih, aku is in the showcase. Bentar, mana ya? Kesukaan Pak Thomas. Scroll up dulu. Oh, ini dapat satu. Oh, ini aja bagus. Bentar. Nah, bingo. Ini salah satu. Oh, baru tahu kalau di sini kayak Jawa, ngono ya, beda-beda. Nggih, Mas. Leres. Ono Jawa, ono Sunda. Ngapa? Oseng. Ada juga di sana kayak gitu konsepnya. Nah, kita lihat-lihat deh. Ini nih special livery Abel Jets nih. Kalau mau lihat nih, tadi Mas Kimi kan. Marketing dikit nih biar kita nambah pilot. Ya Allah. Ini namanya Golden Liner livery di 787-10-nya Sobo. Dulu dibuat untuk memperingati ulang tahun ke-8 Abel Jets. Karena Abel Jets it was founded in 2013. So it's like 13 years old now. Dah tua ya, nggak kerasa ya. Udah 13 tahun virtual airline-nya. Tapi ya ini cruising altitude.
Keren.
Oh, ini beda lagi nih. Ini singa merah ini. Nah, itu A380 yang kita bawa kemarin tuh juga ada Crystal livery. Itu karyanya Pak Thomas. Tapi Pak Thomas nggak tahu, belum kelihatan hari ini. Nih tadi Crystal Livery di A380 dulu dibuat tahun 2021 untuk memperingati apa ya? Aku lupa ya. Harus tanya sama Pak Thomas yang bikin soalnya. Oh, ini virtual airline lain, Rianto Company, ini Holy Apple Day. Itu Intercontinental Airways. Coba kita cari lagi apa ya. Ya promosi dikit ya Mas, ini mau izin Mas. Siapa tahu Mas Noval juga tertarik kan. Mas Noval, Mas Kimi yang mau bergabung sama Abel Jets. Nah ini Sunset One namanya, Sunset One Livery. Sunrise One. Sunrise One Livery di 37900 CR. Dan kita juga ada divisi retro ya, di mana isinya tuh pesawat-pesawat heritage gitu. Contohnya MD-80 itu ini kita ada, Detail Airways nama subsidiary-nya salah satunya. Ini waktu grup flight sama Mas Aldo dulu ke Medan. Kapan ya? Tahun kemarin kayaknya, udah tahun kemarin. Ini Citation 10, Livery Abel Jets juga, CRJ. Ini Sunrise One lagi. Ini waktu grup flight dulu sama Mas Aldo, Citation 10 lagi. Ini Citation 10 kita kemarin habis bawa ke dari Ambon ya, dari Ambon ke Jakarta sama Mas Aldo juga. Itu cuma kita agak telat mulainya karena saya sholat Jumat dulu. Masih siang Pak waktu itu di sini. Terkaramkan. Oh ini Mas Dharma ini dulu grup flight Food RI itu, dia bawa F-16. Bawa 737 Boeing business jet tapi ada F-16 yang kayak escort gitu, F-16. Nah, tadi IKN ini dulu nih. Aku sama Pak Lalu nonton dari bawah. Tuh. Nah, agak pas sih kameranya, cuma ya cukup rapi sih formasinya waktu itu. IKN. Mana lagi ya special livery Abel Jets nih. Sekali-sekali pamer lah. Tak apa. Oh ini YS Iconic 2021 kayaknya. Apa 2022 ya? Ntar kita lihat. Coba bentar. Nah ini. Jadi dulu kan Abel Jets itu utamanya mainnya di YS Flight Simulator namanya. Bisa dicari sih, itu masih ada simulator sampai sekarang. Cuma ya udah nggak serami dulu sih. Websitenya di www.ysflight.org itu websitenya di situ. Itu lightweight flight simulator gitu. Kita predominantly di situ operationsnya ya. Jadi dulu tiap tahun kita tiap 17 Agustus tuh ada lomba namanya YS Iconic. Di waktu edisi tahun 2021 itu juara 3-nya dapat special livery. Yang menang Mas Nanda Surya Prastawa kayaknya tuh. Aku masih ingat. Ada namanya di nose name pesawatnya gitu. Itu dia dulu tuh ulang tahun. Hadiah karena dia menang lomba YS Iconic itu. Dia dapat ini hadiahnya special repaint livery ini. Terus dia minta warnanya dibuat merah gini. Ya, alhasil kita buat ini special livery ini YS Iconic 2021 kan kelihatan tulisannya. Dulu ini in participation sama YS Flight Indonesia Division, itu nama community-nya. Kayak Indonesia PACC tapi di YS Flight lah. Komunitas lokal YS Flight di Indonesia. Agak sih lebih tepatnya kayak Papa Kilo Flight Simulator sih, karena gak cuma sekadar di satu network aja, tapi semua network kita jabani. Karena di ESPN itu kan sistemnya kita pakai server ya, server list di mana aja gitu. Jadi gak cuma satu network, kita berbagai network. Ini dulu livery-nya, ikut waktu World Fight. Wah ini beda. Garuda. Ini ada special livery Vingar Alliance. Jadi Abel Jets Virtual Group itu adalah member daripada Vingar Alliance ya, itu Virtual Airline Alliance di YS Flight Simulator. Dulu yang paling besar juga Alliance-nya. Dulu paling besar itu di YS Flight Simulator ada namanya Vingar. Vingar itu dalam bahasa Swedia artinya wings, sayap artinya, bahasa Swedia. Anggotanya, member airlines-nya dulu ada namanya Herven Airlines. Kemudian Herven Airlines itu salah satu kompetitor terbesar Abel Jets. Dia juga fleetnya gede dan pesawatnya banyak lah. Dan rame juga operationsnya dulu. Ada Herven Airlines, Mahou Air Virtual Airlines, Palm Beach Virtual Airlines, sama YS Flight Brazil, YS Bravo Romeo Alpha Brazil Virtual Airlines gitu. Itu beberapa membernya Vingar Airlines yang paling prominent lah untuk waktu itu sekitar tahun 2017, 2018. Dan ini kita ada itunya special livery untuk Alliance-nya, ya mirip Sky Team, Star Alliance gitu. Kita punya Alliance special livery-nya, Vingar namanya. Connecting the Road since 2016, nah kan 2016. Dulu mulai dibentuk itu tahun 2016. Ini ada fotonya deh. Ini sebenarnya grup flight sama Mas Aldo ini. Nah, ini. Grup flight sama Mas Aldo dari Jakarta ke Tokyo kayaknya waktu awal mulainya Winter is Coming 2025 kemarin. Akhir tahun kemarin berarti. Coba ini dulu special livery udah dari zaman YS Flight Simulator udah ada, cuma baru setengah tahun belakangan kita masukin ke MSFS juga. Karena jujur aja sebenarnya special livery Abel Jets itu yang di MSFS aslinya dari YS Flight, cuma kita pindahin aja, kita buat ulang di Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nah, terus yang apalagi ya, ini Vingar Alliance. Wah, ini sama Mas Aldo ini, grup flightnya kan rame-ramean tuh. Yang paling gema membahana oh belum, itu nanti aja. Ini ada Sunrise One juga namanya, Sunset One. Jadi kalau kita lihat ya livery yang sekarang ini, nah yang warnanya ungu oranye ini namanya konsep Sunset 2. Jadi dulu kita ada sayembara livery gitu tahun 2020 karena kita lagi rebranding besar-besaran. Dulunya pesawat kita warnanya oranye dan liverynya jelek banget, Masya Allah, kayak kapal karam. Liverynya ngeri, jelek banget yang lama tuh. Aku kasih tunjuk deh. Mana ya? Ntar. Kalian mungkin akan kaget lihat liverynya, soalnya ngeri, jelek banget livery lama kita tuh. Belum tahun 2020. Beneran kayak kapal karam. Sebelum rebranding nggak bisa-bisa tuh. Dari Pak Lalu.
What is our purpose in Spain today?
What is our purpose in Spain today? To get some sun, Pak Lalu. We are taking holidaymakers to Spain, to the Balearic Islands. Bentar, mana ya? Aku nyari fotonya ya. Ada kok di website. Nah, ketemu. Nih. Kita coba bandingin sama yang sekarang. Itu agak ngeri soalnya kalau kita bandingin. Nah tuh. Dulu tahun 2013 sampai 2020 liverynya kurang lebih kayak gini. Kan agak mengenaskan gitu ya. Itulah makanya tahun 2020-an kita tahun 2020 pas Covid tuh kan semuanya work from home, semuanya dirumahkan kan. Nah ini kita melakukan rebranding besar-besaran biar gak terlalu mengenaskan gitu liverynya. Dengan orange, kuning, hijau gitu kan, color paletnya gak baku hantam gitu ya, campur aduk, gak ada super graphic desainnya yang mengatur perpaduan warnanya, campur aduk aja, terserah sesuka repainternya, ya itu saya sendiri tahun 2013 dulu. Itu makanya kita ada rebranding besar-besaran. Nah dari rebranding besar-besaran itu alhasil kita bikin sayembara kan untuk mengajukan mana sih livery yang desainnya paling optimum buat kita pakai ke depannya. Terus ada dua finalis konsep, namanya Sunset 1 dan Sunset 2. Yang kita pakai sekarang ini yang warnanya ungu ini namanya Sunset 2, matahari terbenam 2, Sunset 2 konsep Sunset 2 sim, Sunset 2 sim, tema Sunset 2. Nah, terus di posisi kedua kemarin dulu itu ada namanya Sunset One. Itu konsep livery lain yang kita punya, tapi nggak dipilih karena kalau kita pasang itu ke semua pesawat, tentu susahnya Masya Allah ini kalau di. Nah yang ini Sunset One ini namanya. Dulu dia bukan diadu ya, tapi disayembarakan dengan Sunset Two untuk jadi main livery-nya Abel Jets MCC atau dulu namanya Abel Jets doang, belum Abel Jets Group. Nah itu second place-nya ini Sunset One, cuma kenapa nggak diterapkan? Ya itu tadi karena kalau dipasang ke semua pesawatnya Abel Jets ya Masya Allah kayaknya 100 tahun baru selesai repaint-nya. Sunset Two kan lebih simpel livery-nya, lebih sederhana, jadinya nggak sesusah itu harusnya buat diterapkan, dan akhirnya itu dipilih menjadi main livery-nya Abel Jets seperti yang kita lihat sekarang. Itu kan makanya tulisannya konsep livery kan. Ada tulisannya juga ini. Superseded by the Sunset Two Team as the primary livery of Abel Jets in 2020. Seperti itu. Jadi ada sejarahnya juga. sejarah lore istilahnya ya. Terus ya biar aku gak kelamaan pamer dan kita kembali ke flight itu, langsung aku kasihin aja deh livery yang paling secara umum paling banyak disukain orang di MSFS. Nah ini namanya adalah Equilibrium livery.
Captain, we have a message from at Lalu Muhammad Al
Pak Lalu.
5574. Fun fact, Abel Jets punya kamus khusus dunia flight sim, kayak kapal karam, bandara karam, kapal selam, kapal kayu, kapal besi, dan lainnya.
Itu kamu yang buat gak sih Pak Lalu? Aku cuma ngikut kamu aja. Nah ini yang terakhir deh. Nanti kalau mau lihat lagi bisa ke website kita punya banyak foto-fotonya di situ. Ini Equilibrium livery itu di subsidiary atau di divisi Mahu Air, namanya Mahu Air itu full service carrier di Jepang, 100% punya Abel Jets juga. Dulu dia member of Finland Alliance ya, tapi akhirnya diabsorb sama Abel Jets tahun 2022 gitu karena operationsnya di YS Flight dulu menurun ininya, intensity-nya, sehingga sama CEO-nya ya udah diserap aja ke Abel Jet itu biar tetap hidup virtual airline-nya. Ya udah akhirnya kita lakukan itu, kita serap Mahu Air ke Abel Jets tahun 2022 dan kita revamp juga livery-nya jadi warna biru-biru gitu. Dan ini salah satu special livery mereka namanya Equilibrium. Ini yang dulu cukup membuat dunia YS Flight Simulator ketar-ketir. Gak ketar-ketir juga sih ya. Ya sempat jadi spotlight lah di YS Flight Simulator karena merupakan salah satu special livery yang cukup menarik. Ini dulu kita waktu streaming dari Tokyo ke Hong Kong kayaknya. Nah ini. Dan semua livery ini kalian kalau mau download bisa kok di OneDrive-nya Abel Jets, ada di description live stream ini. Di Microsoft Flight Simulator Click Pack-nya semuanya gratis, itu ada di sana. Dan kalian nggak harus pilot Abel Jets juga kalau mau download livery-nya. Cuma ya kalau boleh sekalian daftar gitu biar lebih afdol. Tapi nggak apa-apa, semuanya boleh pakai kok. Nah ini Equilibrium Special Livery. Ini Horizon Simulation 787-9 waktu kita kemarin ke Hong Kong. Begitu. Depannya gambar kayak circuit board gitu, di belakangnya gambar bunga-bunga sakura gitu. Ini aku lupa aksara kanjinya, kalau dibaca secara harfiah apa, tapi artinya equilibrium, kesetimbangan. Seperti itu. Jadi waktu udah park di Hong Kong. Ya begitulah teman-teman, sedikit cerita special liveries dalam dunia Abel Jets. Hope you enjoy the stream so far. Apologies if I've been rambling in bahasa Indonesia for the past half an hour or so. Let's get you off. There we go. We're flying over the Swedish airspace now. Fortunately, no ATC so far, but you know, it's Wednesday afternoon, so that is very reasonable. Kenapa bahasanya malah dunia perkapalan semua? Wah, nggak tahu itu Pak Lalu yang bikin istilah itu, bukan aku. Aku cuma ngikut-ngikut aja Pak Lalu. Ikut-ngikut apa kata Pak Lalu aja. Folks, I need to go to the lift for a bit. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please don't let us know in the live chat. I will be monitoring the live stream from my phone. I will see you in a moment. Yeah, right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Kelihatannya mau dibuatin special livery bertema kapal-kapalan. Wih, sebenarnya bahkan udah ada lagunya loh Mas Jimmy. Nih, yang bikin lagunya Pak Lalu, bentar. Aku puterin di background ya. Tapi ini your courtesy aja, jangan di-share kemana-mana soalnya agak mengerikan lagunya. Bentar, mana ya? Ada lagunya loh, ini serius Pak Lalu yang bikin. Mana ya, bentar. Dia tuh sampai buat lagu loh. Semoga bisa kedengaran ya. Coba dia kirim di WhatsApp soalnya kemarin. Lagunya pokoknya merefleksikan perjalanan Pak Lalu selama dia bermain kapal-kapalan bersama Abel Jets. Bentar, kita coba. Nah, ini lagunya kita putarkan. Semoga tidak tewas mengenaskan ya. Aku diem aja, tapi aku kalau dengerin lagu ini ketawa terus soalnya.
Dari balik layar monitor menyala, kita berkumpul menyapa sang kapten.
Harusnya kedengaran ya.
Sudah siap, bahan bakar penuh tersedia, menanti petualangan yang tak terduga. Mesin mulai menderu di ujung landasan, bersiap lepas landas ke arah harapan. Ada satu tujuan yang tak boleh terlewatkan, tempat di mana mitos dan tawa terbanglah tinggi hingga ke Ngawi, membelah awan menembus cakrawala pagi. Jangan tanya kapan kita akan kembali, karena takdir kita ada di sini. Mari bersama menuju titik karam, tenggelam dalam canda hingga larut malam. Meski TTD menyambut dengan suram, semangat kita takkan pernah padam.
3, 2, 1, go!
Kapal-kapalan di atas samudra biru, navigasi kacau kita tetap melaju. Tak peduli koordinat yang makin keliru, asalkan bareng mas faza kita setuju. Bukan tentang seberapa jauh kita terbang, bukan tentang pendaratan yang paling tenang, tapi tentang memori yang selalu dikenang saat kita semua karam dan tetap selamat malam Ngawi, sampai jumpa di titik karam selanjutnya.
Berikan tepuk tangan yang paling hebat ke Pak Lalu. Luar biasa atas performance-nya pada sore hari ini. Itu dia guys. Luar biasa ya Pak Lalu ini. Itu mencerminkan perjalanan dia selama berapa lama ya? Pak Lalu, bisa kamu coba ceritakan di live chat? Kan kamu di sana, aku tahu kamu di situ. Sebaiknya tidak usah. Oh, sangat perlu Pak Lalu, ini wajib diceritakan. Kan bukan rahasia juga. Mak astaga. Lo ada Pak Thomas. Aku baru join langsung ambil loh ya liriknya. Gak tahu temenmu itu emang Pak Thomasnya bikin. Gak kenal saya. And there's our corporate president joining us this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thomas Cook 221, welcome aboard. Yep, lalu Gimana lagunya kok tiba-tiba bisa masuk ke stream, Pak?
Sebaiknya tidak usah.
Bird Fox says we have reached our cruising altitude, which is level 400, 40,000 feet above the sea level, that is. It's time for us to do the fashion announcement, the PA. I completely forgot to do that earlier, my apologies for that. I was carried around by the silliness of, you know, our folks here at Abel Jets Virtual Group. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome all aboard Abel Jets MCC flight 233. Flying the iniBuilds Airbus A350-900 XWP from Helsinki Vantaa International Airport bound towards Ibiza in Spain. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 40,000 feet above the sea level. In case that you've joined us in this afternoon's live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section later on once this live stream is concluded. You can also interact with our St. AI stream kit cabin crew using the available St. AI stream kit chat commands in the live chat feature. You can also share this stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushipas page at www.sushipas.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial donator or financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline itself. It includes your names being listed on the running text beneath and some other methods to check for yourselves. Again, at our Sushipas page at www.sushipas.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the available QR code on the left-hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes the passenger announcement of the cruising phase of this afternoon's flight. I hope that you are enjoying the stream and group flight so far as we cruise along from Helsinki Vantaa International Airport bound towards Ibiza Airport in Spain. Check our SD pages here, engine looking good, doors armed, closed and armed, lights are armed, wheels, they're quite warm actually, 70 degrees Celsius, but still in the green band as you can see. Fuel, yeah, looks good, about 7.2 tons of fuel has been used, and we've still got a fuel on board of 25.1 tons as you can see. Electrical AC 150 volts there, 230 volts AC from the engine generators, the generators 1 and 2, as you can see, Gen 1A, B2, B2A. Each engine has got two generators rated at 230 volts AC before being converted into 115 volts AC. 115 volts AC, 400 Hz electrical power using transformer rectifier units that are used. DC electrical should be 28 VDC all across the aircraft as you can see. It's got some TRUs as well, transformer rectifier units to convert the AC power to DC power. Hydraulics, we've got two hydraulic lines at 5,000 psi each, green and yellow channels. Light controls. And what differs the A350 to other aircraft types of its, of its age is that 224. No, that's the APU. Hold on. We go to more. That's it. Sorry. The flight control actuation systems on board this aircraft, they are not fully hydraulically powered, but some are powered by localized electro-hydrostatic actuators, EHAs, and EPHAs, electro-hydrostatic backup actuators, or electronic backup hydrostatic actuators, EPHAs, which means that they use localized hydraulic circuits instead of centralized hydraulic lines, which would save the weight in terms of hydraulic linings and pipings, pumps, etc. So yeah, that's quite interesting in terms of the flight control actuation. So we've got EMAs, electromechanical actuators, as well as the THS and the trimmable horizontal stabilizer, which are basically just motor servos, electronic motor servos connected to the THS jack screw to, trim the aircraft's trimmable horizontal stabilizer up and down, which is, very advanced to say the least. Now we've crossed another aircraft down there, as you can see. Fortunately, he's flying quite far beneath us, so they did not trigger a TCAS warning. Sebetulnya beberapa lirik lagu itu mencerminkan keadaan live stream. Satu, tentang kekaraman. Beberapa dari kita pernah karam nabrak landing line, nabrak jembatan, VATSIM dan lain-lain. Nabrak landing line itu siapa ya? Kayaknya aku cukup familiar. Kayaknya baru live stream kemarin tuh ada yang nabrak landing line terus mental pesawatnya. Tapi lucu loh, masa TRD nabrak landing line, harusnya kan yang menang TRD-nya ya, landing line-nya potek kan, putus. Ini malah TRD-nya mental gitu, kayak seolah-olah dia nabrak tembok dari uranium atau apa gitu. 2. I think this part of lyrics is interesting. Tenggelam dalam canda hingga larut malam, represents our stream until kita canda dan tawa. Aduh, Pak Lanu bisa aja. Alright. No signs of Thomas yet, unfortunately. Look. Why is Lally already flying over the Netherlands? Okay, we are crossing from Sweden to the Danish border by the looks of it in a couple of minutes from now. Kau pada calling Pak Lalu.
What the hell? Why?
Pak, dirimu itu time acceleration, kok udah sampai Belanda aja?
No, nggak sengaja, nggak tahu kenapa nggak bisa di satu kali.
Malah weh. Yeah, Lalo accidentally pressed the time acceleration button for, God knows why. He's already well ahead of us over the Netherlands now. Which is quite ironic considering that, he took off quite a while after us. Just bear for a second, folks. I need to check on my phone for a bit. Hi, Straight, how are things going on in the cabin?
Cabin is calm and all passengers are settled.
Bagaimana caraku kembali sekarang?
Di pause saja cap selama 1 jam, nanti kan kesusul sendiri.
Tapi nggak ngaruh ke VATSIM kan?
Di VATSIM kamu berhenti di tempat sih jadinya. Berdiam diri dengan khusyuk.
Enggak, maksudnya lebih ke nggak nge-freeze, nggak kedeteksi kalau nge-freeze.
Itu aku kurang tahu. Tapi kayaknya selama gak ada HTC mah, ya silakan dicoba dengan risiko sendiri. Pak Thomas terbang juga nggak nih? Are you flying as well, Pak Thomas?
Oke, nanti kabarin mas kalau udah nyalip.
Roger, will go.
Aku di Lille, ya dekat apa nih? Charlero Airport.
Roger, Cap.
Alas Labrato. Oke, aku mau masuk dulu ya.
Roger, Roger. Bravo Fox Takers, the latest weather information at our destination. For this, we are flying alongside us.
your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. Miele 313 Aviation and Siren, Dennis Corral, Andito Ramanda, Next Stop, Robert Kindangan Aviation 001 DRDC.
There we go. Runway 06 is currently active there in Ibiza. Here is the view from the left hand side wing of the A350. Again, quarter C2, Thomas Cook 221, this delivery is. Okay, now we're flying past Copenhagen. Let's see, runway 06 is currently active at Ibiza. So we'll assume that it's going to be the ILS approaching to runway 06, as you can see there. It's got a rather interesting tail run procedure there. Oh my lord, what is that? Take a look at that procedure. It's quite strange, isn't it? It's quite strange, isn't it? You got a 10 to 172 and then intercept a radial, 70 ME from the Ibiza VOR, then fly DME arc before trying to go 160 radial then. Why they just don't route you there? See, it's gonna be a bit easier, I suppose. It's a bit less complex as well. Post 5 arrival by the looks of it. Bolensa. will take parking stand 1 Bravo there by the looks of it, which is a white body stand and a remote stand as well. Hi Astrid, can we have a glass of iced tea in the flight deck? Thank you.
Understood, Captain.
It's thirsty.
We will bring a glass of iced tea to the flight deck now.
Thank you.
Copy, Captain Faza Abel.
You gotta stay hydrated, folks, especially in the heat like this. Hang on. Dude, Thomas is showing us. Is flying from Hanover by the looks of it. Flying an Abel Jets MCC 787-9 Dreamliner. That goes the speed that's average Denmark with Germany, if I'm not mistaken. There goes Germany. some stutters, unfortunately. Quite concerning. Hopefully it's nothing critical. Got traffic ahead. Just passed right beneath us. Thousand 100 miles to go to our destination, as you can see. No step climbs, considering that it's not necessarily that long of a flight. Alright, Thomas is also flying. Let's name him in the list of participants. Hey, Copenhagen radar is online. It did work. Sorry. We should be leaving the German airspace bound towards the Netherlands now. Sorry, 110 degrees at 60 knots at the Ibiza. Yeah, should still have some headwind component, as you can see there. That is going to be IFR at Hyvää later on today at 1500 Zulu, which is going to be interesting. But it says 30% probability, so we'll see. Approaching our ETP there, equal time point. Good traffic ahead. Now they're lower, should be alright. Should be alright. Take a look at that side slip angle, folks. Got some crosswinds coming in from the left. And I think Westland Silt Airport, I think. It's not that far off our right hand side. We've flown there before. I think that was last year with the Abel Jets Platinum A350-900. Right, just bear with me for a second. I need to put something up. Should be good now. Almost 3 hours into the stream now. And we are about halfway through our journey this afternoon from Helsinki to Ibiza. Here's another flyby view. Our beautiful A350. And as you can see, there are almost no clouds over Europe, folks. It's been so toasty for the past couple of days because we've got a heat wave coming in. Not coming in, it's been like that for the past several days, throughout the weekend as well. It's quite insane. As you can see, we are currently facing some pretty strong headwinds as we head down south. But hopefully, should be much more reasonable as, you know, time flies. Approaching continental Europe again on our 11 o'clock. Almost no clouds at all, folks. Take a look. With 4 knots of crosswind, there's some headwind component there.
Calling.
Selamat datang di titik karam selanjutnya. Nekros Thomas.
Karam.
Usual dari mana kamu, Pak? Hanover kah?
Eva Hanover.
Roger.
Aku mau nanya 789-nya itu 789-nya siapa sih ini? Itu emang radio cuma satu ya? Aku nggak bisa nge-tune sebelah gitu loh.
Iya, saya ingatku bisa listen 2. Tapi kalau mau tune sebelah, kamu harus utak-atik gitu, emang ngebug soalnya.
Ah, isi oke. Ya udah nggak ada ETC aman aja.
Stop.
Bandaranya gede tapi hemat ini cok, hemat taxiway, kecil banget taxiway-nya.
Sempit gitu maksudnya.
Oh, padahal runway-nya mah 380 juga bisa ini.
Tewas terkaramkan loh ya. Station calling, static only. Iya Pak, Hanover Pak.
Aman.
Malah terdengar seperti mau karam. Apa mau diputerin lagunya Pak Lalu, Po?
Boleh.
Ya bentar, aku buka WhatsApp dulu.
Di atas Belgia.
Oh, udah di atas Belgia kamu?
Enggak, apa? Pak Lalunya di VATSIM radar. Tadi sebelum aku take off sampai sama sekarang posisinya sama tuh loh.
Oh, dia lagi membantu Pak Tom soalnya tadi kepencet time acceleration.
Walau
Lagi jadi fosil bentar. Nanti kalau kita udah deket situ dia hidup lagi. Alright, so this is Airborne Plus flying an Abel Jets MCC Boeing 787-900 Dreamliner. So we've got 3 Abel Jets aircraft flying so far.
Mending dirimu dengar lagu baru.
Lagu baru apa? Kamu bikin lagi?
Bukan, yang MBG itu loh.
Woi, gak boleh, bahaya.
itu Mas Bahlil ganteng.
Oh, Mas Lalu ganteng maksudnya. Pushing our ETP.
MBG Mas Abel ganteng.
Bahaya. B-nya dari mana gitu loh. Nama saya kan depannya A bukan B gitu loh.
Namanya jago usaha.
Alamak. Copy, temporary out Junior Dash. You can see through the overlay, the Wildlife Studios overlay.
My little bolu ketan.
Apa? Aku tahunya My Little Pony sih. Ini My Little apa Pak Lalu?
Bolu ketan.
Bolu ketan.
Bisa gitu ya?
Bolu ketan kan warnanya
Isu.
bolu ketan kok warnanya hijau.
Varian baru Pak.
Gak ada, kita sukanya yang original aja. Gak usah varian baru.
Itu Pak.
Kan ketan ada 2. Nggak ada ketan, nggak ada. Udah, ketan cuma 1. Warnanya itu.
Iya, hijau kan.
Itu kalau dikasih pandan.
Info ETA Mas Abel, ETA. Ya, bentar ya.
Bahaya lah, Rek.
ETA 1601 dulu Mas. Novel jam 5 sore. Sorry. 4 sore dulu.
Buah HP yang rasa manis.
Apel. BTW Pak, lalu kemarin akhirnya Pak Thomas melihat apel hijau yang sesungguhnya tuh. Dia sangat terkejut.
Ngeri banget, Cok.
See, if we put the star in there, so
Itu di komentar itu ada Pak Naufal Jack itu, Pak Abel.
Bahas apa ini? Bahas makan berisi gratis, Kak? Boleh, makannya nggak bergizi pun juga boleh di sini. Bahas mobil Grand Max warna putih, Mas Novel. Grand Max putih, polos, terus ada tulisannya, ada emblemnya warna coklat-coklat tuh. Store, what's the store gonna be? POS, Papa Oscar Sierra Victor.
Itu mobil Grand Max putih itu sangat efisien loh, bisa bawa apapun loh itu.
Iya Pak, bawa 350 pun bisa Pak.
Jangan salah loh, itu kok aku kemarin ke arah Bekasi yang entah di mana, terus ada sekolah kan, terus di depannya betul parkir mobil itu juga, mobil yang sama itu.
Luar biasa.
Dengan membawa besi-besi tempat makan itu. Merata loh mobil itu.
Iya, type-nya sama semua kan. $804 miles CTOD, as you can see there. Terus kamu kalau main di game-game kayak Bus Simulator atau Forza Horizon gitu kan ada modnya kan, mod mobil Grand Max yang legendaris itu kan.
Ya, yang aku menunggu di Forza Horizon 6 sih.
Special livery Pak, special livery. Di Roblox kan juga ada kan ya? Kamu kan main Roblox tuh.
Nah, nih Roblox banyak. Maksudnya kalau di Forza Horizon 6 kan langsung 8K 120 FPS jelas apa HD gitu.
Terpampang dengan sangat nyata ya.
Asli.
Ya udah Pak, nyawit dulu aja biar nanti bisa dapat Forza Horizon-nya kan.
Usaha bapak apa nyawit?
Loh nyawit gini bisa dapat 3.000 pesawat loh Pak.
Udah dapat 3.000 pesawat, pulang pergi Paris tiap bulan
Salah orang ah. $3.000 pesawat itu Abel Jet maksudnya. Kan fleet kita 3.000 pesawat Pak.
Iya, maksudnya kita bolak-balik Paris tiap bulan maksudnya.
Urusan bisnis ya Pak.
Iya, kita mau urusan bisnis, kalau yang itu nggak tahu.
Apa yang dibisniskan Pak?
Kata orang sih yang itu beli kuda.
Beli kuda apa beli daun?
Kurang tahu, coba nanti ditanya sama beliau.
Oke, bisa lah sama beliau.
Roti sari roti.
Kijang 1.
Salah tempat. We are
Pak Lalu udah bisa unpause itu kayaknya. Udah deket kok kita sama posisi Pak Lalu.
We are entering the Dutch airspace for the Hyvää. We are already flying the Dutch airspace, folks. That is why. Getting a little bit laggy. Perhaps from the photogrammetry data and stuff, but take a look at that view. That's just beautiful, isn't it? And again, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, folks. I have yet to upgrade to the newer simulator.
Oh ya, ini hari Rabu ya. Pantas gak rame-rame banget.
Rabu, Pak. Di sini nggak Idul Adha, Pak. Sholat Id sih tadi pagi, tapi nggak libur.
Iya, lupa aku. Kebanyakan inilah hasil skripsi. Aku pun lupa tanggal berapa ini.
Walau semangat. Folks, I need to be away from the flight deck for about 10 minutes or so, 5 to 10 minutes. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know in the live chat. I'll be monitoring the stream from my phone. And I shall see you guys in a few minutes.
Aku AFK 20 menit ke depan ya. Roja.
Right, box, I'm back in the flight deck. Thank you very much for your patience. With the AFHK sign. Company Able 233 is back in the flight deck. $19 knots of headwind there. Our approximate landing weight later on would be at 181371. 181 tons. Nope. Should be somewhere around that. Phew. Yeah, it doesn't change anything, does it? Go to OFB. Hi Astrid, how are things going on in the cabin?
Cabin is calm and all passengers are settled, Captain.
Roger that. Company calling Pak Lalu. Yeah, Lalu's still frozen over Belgium by the looks of it. Company calling Pak Lalu. Company calling Pak Lalu. Dirimu masih membeku, Pak. We're flying over France now. Flying straight towards Paris.
Company calling, saya kembali.
Welcome back, Cap. Udah bisa unfreeze, Cap, kayaknya.
Udah lewat kah?
Jauh, udah aman.
Oh, oke. Ini mesinnya pesawat ini gede banget.
Ya 777, Pak, gimana, Pak? Engine-mu rated sampai 115.000 pounds kan, tempatku cuma 94.000.
Secara engine lebih gede mana? 747 or 777?
Apanya, Cap?
Secara diameter engine lebih gede mana? 747 or 347?
Oh, tetap 777, Cap. 747 kan engine paling besar cuma GNX dia, sebesar engine-nya 787.
Gede ya? Berarti paling gede ya di dunia, nggak tahu sih. Apalagi yang paling gede engine-nya?
Nomor 1 GE9X, Cap, engine-nya 777X.
Nah itu kan mau rilis kan?
Betul.
Pak ini kita
Kenapa, Cap? Sorry.
baru kedua yang 777.
Betul. Just past Lille, I believe.
Ini kenapa sih mereka ngawur tiba-tiba 2 kali?
Kepencet di krono kali, jangan-jangan. Krononya 777 PMDG kan ada tombol buat acceleration-nya itu. Kalau warnanya jadi biru dia jadi mode time warping, time acceleration.
Wajai pantas.
Walah warnanya jangan biru, pokoknya kalau biru lagi time acceleration artinya.
Nah udah berubah jadi orange sekarang, tadi hijau sih warnanya.
Hijau apa biru aku lupa, pokoknya itu artinya time acceleration. Warna defaultnya putih kalau nggak salah, iya kan?
Hijau.
Harus putih, Cap. Nggak tahu, pokoknya warna default dia artinya normal. Pokoknya selain warna default itu artinya dia time acceleration.
Pantes lah dari tadi kalau gitu.
Mas, aku lagi di Geneva nih, Mas Noval, keburu nggak ya? Keburu banget, Mas. Geneva masih di bawah kita kok, masih di selatan. Keburu banget, Mas Noval.
Tadi aku back pakai hotkey-nya nggak mau.
Walau lumayan tuh Mas Noval dapat ATC juga kan di Geneva kan. Dirimu bawa apa Mas Noval? EasyJet? Oh iya, EasyJet. EasyJet Europe. Alpine. Betul Mas, bawa EZU, Eco Juliet Uniform. Roger Mas, siap Mas, safe flight Mas. Selamat menyusul. Lumayan lah dapat ATC. Kami dari tadi gak dapat ATC nih soalnya. Dalam keheningan Unicom. Alpine, ya, EasyJet Europe Alpine call sign-nya, bener. Kalau EasyJet UK yang British baru EasyJet dia call sign-nya. Kalau Ryanair kebalikannya kan, Ryanair kan Ireland ya, dari Irlandia ya. Dia kalau Ryanair yang biasa call sign-nya itu Ryanair, tapi kalau Ryanair UK call sign-nya Blue Max 5 Echo Alpha. First time banget dapat ATC Eropa Mas. Siap Mas, good luck Mas, seru kok. Prosedurnya sama kayak di Indonesia, sama-sama IVAO kok, santai aja. Yang harus mulai mikir tuh kalau terbang di Amerika, soalnya pakai prosedur FAA dia. Kalau di Eropa sama kayak Indonesia, pakainya IVAO. Cuma di Europe itu yang mungkin agak flying over Paris by the way.
Dari mana?
Apa kan? Turkish Paris just right beneath us. That's Charles de Gaulle International Airport actually. Sini lebih lagi. Soalnya gitu ya Mas, aman kok, sama kayak di Indo. Why is it saying APO?
Outside temperaturmu berapa?
Standby. True air temperature-nya minus 26, saturated air temperature-nya minus 58 Cap.
Oke.
Sorry, static air temperature kok saturated. Yang hati-hati di Eropa tuh kadang gini Mas Noval, jadi kalau di bandara-bandara kayak yang rame ya, misalnya
lagi bawa VIP loh ya.
Bawa VIP siapa Pak? Yang lagi sholat Idul Adha di Prancis.
Ya, kita ke Spanyol.
Oh, dekat Spanyol, siap. Yang hati-hati itu Mas Noval, jadi kalau di Europe itu kadang kalau bandara rame Dia apronnya bisa kayak dikasih color code gitu.
Pakai livery Abel Jets lah ini sebenarnya.
Bisa dikasih warna gitu. Jadi misalnya taxiway color red, color yellow, color blue gitu. Itu yang harus hati-hati aja sih. Sama ini kamu di Geneva kan? Wah, namanya penyamaran. Kamu di Geneva kan? Di Geneva itu dia taxiway-nya pakai inner outer, saya ingat aku.
Iya, soalnya tadi aku lupa belum ini download livery-nya.
Aman aja, Cap. Dia pakai inner outer ini aku kasih lihat. LSGG ya, 5 Sierra Golf Golf.
Bayarin tagihannya ya, sewa pesawat.
Nah, gampang mah kalau Abel Jets. Dia pakainya inner outer nih.
Orly traffic, France Soleil 747-900, we establish shop final IS
itu kan. Jadi taxiway-nya bukan Alpha Bravo Charlie gitu, dia pakainya inner outer.
Bayar sewanya pakai apa? Rupiah kah?
Thomas Dollar namanya. Tuh, ini mas.
TMD loh ya.
Betul. Dia pakai link 1, link 2, link 3, link 4 gitu. Terus inner taxiway, outer taxiway. Ini khusus Geneva aja sih. Jadi mungkin hati-hati nanti sama ETC-nya kalau kamu diminta taxi outer, taxi inner, taxi link 4, link 3 gitu. Biar nggak kaget aja. Ada beberapa bandara yang kayak gini, dan biasanya kayak gini di Swiss. Kelihatan toh, dia outer taxiway, inner taxiway, link 1, link 2, link 3, link 4 gitu. Ini di Swiss aja sih. Yang lainnya normal deh, perasaan lainnya pakai huruf-huruf gitu, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Biasanya gitu kalau di Swiss. Alright, leaving Paris now. Oh, sama Mas Novel ini jangan kaget kalau di Prancis sama di Spanyol itu ATC-nya mereka bilingual, mereka boleh ngomong dengan bahasa lokal mereka. Itu secara aturan ICAO boleh. Jadi ATC-nya boleh ngomong bahasa Prancis sama bahasa Spanyol. Tapi kalau kamu nggak paham bahasa kedua bahasa tersebut, ngomong aja dalam bahasa Inggris, mereka pasti paham karena bilingual. Begitu. Yang boleh kayak gitu tuh negara-negara apa aja sih? Cina boleh, Arab ya negara-negara Arab boleh, terus Rusia boleh, Prancis sama itu tadi Spanyol. ICAO speaking countries pokoknya. ICAO approved languages.
Achtung.
Go ahead, Achtung.
Back to hell.
Back to back. Masuk instruktur 3 mana Pak Tom?
Sudahlah, nanti dia datang.
Loh, kita kan gak ke Itali.
Nanti tiba-tiba datang dia karena udah I3.
Bisa gitu ya?
Kan I3 loh, bukan S3 lagi, I3 loh.
Instruktur 3 loh ya?
Jatuhnya udah admin, itu admin.
Admin pusat loh ya?
Admin Itali, belum admin pusat.
Admin Itali. Akhirnya Pak Lalu sudah keluar dari fase fosil, Pak Thomas.
Oh, sudah mengalir lagi.
Betul. Yeah, maybe the lag comes from, the fact that we are flying next to Paris. Iya, baru lewat Paris. Udah ambil foto aku tadi. Kamu udah ambil foto belum?
Ini makanya kok aku familiar sekali dengan model kotanya. Aku belum lihat peta loh.
Tadi lewat sebelah The Gaulle juga.
Aku di atas LFPO sih.
Oh, udah sampai Orly. Pretty far front of Whitman there. .8 Mach. Pak Kimi itu yang posisinya lagi pas buat foto-foto tuh, dia baru di atas The Gaulle sekarang.
Anjir, aku lagi crossing sama 3 pesawat, Cok.
Persimpangan loh ya. Mas Novel gimana di Geneva?
Di bawahku harusnya tiketnya nyala itu. Itu altitude-nya sama dari arah yang berlawanannya.
Malah weh. Siap-siap resolution advisory maneuver.
Paris Le Bourget. Cakep banget, ada yang crossing lagi.
Silakan diambil gambarnya.
Oh, sambil belok lagi.
Sambil karam.
Sambil belok.
Oh, siap.
Mas Faza suka karam loh.
Jangan dong. Di stream kemarin udah karam weh.
Aku punya pertanyaan.
Apa tuh?
Kenapa pesawat terbang kalau lewat di atas laut sering miring kanan?
Hah, miring kanan? Emang ada angin? Maksudnya ketiup angin crosswind gitu dari kanan?
Bukan.
Dari kiri dong, bukan dari kanan anginnya.
Oh, mau tenggelam.
Bukan.
Mau jadi kapal selam. Kayak pempek, no?
Jawabannya kalau miring ke depan nyunsep.
Lo. How could that possibly be? That is a rather interesting answer, Pak Lalu. To the flyby view. Yeah, I think there is always like some lag whenever we are flying over France. I think that's from the photogrammetry data, and also like one of the world updates that they've had of France. Bahaya.
Mas, ganteng.
Lagunya terngiang-ngiang tuh loh.
Lagu yang mana? Lagunya Pak Lalu. Ini bisa aku puterin sini kalau mau.
Itu serius, lagu MEG itu serius.
Lagu My Little Bulu Ketan.
Oh,
Kamu harus denger, Pak.
nggak mau denger lebih tepatnya.
Wajib itu, lagu wajib.
Siapa Anda?
Saya bawahan Anda.
Makanya itu. Udahlah, kita dengerin lagunya Pak Lalu lagi aja.
Harus nyanyi tapi
Yang nyanyi kreatornya lah.
Loh, yang live streaming kan Anda.
Aku kan cuma ininya, DJ-nya. Yang nyanyi Pak Lalu lah sebagai kreator.
Ya, sebagai CEO harusnya nyanyilah. Memberikan respect pada yang sudah bikin lagu.
Sariawan ya, Pak? Intronya tuh kayak lagu Batak loh.
Inam.
Kita berkumpul menyapa sangka
Inam.
sudah siap, bahan bakar penuh tersedia, menanti petualangan yang tak terduga.
Pak Tom, apa kan intro 2026 belum selesai tuh. Kasih lagu ini aja Pak buat background musiknya.
Nah, itu sudah. Kan kau yang edit, bukan saya.
Loh, kan Anda.
Ada satu tujuan yang tak boleh terlewatkan, tempat di mana mitos dan tawa disatukan. Terbanglah tinggi.
Oh, di belakang kita ada Pak Kimi M dari WIDD. Aku baru sadar.
Pilot baru Abel Jets itu Pak. Barusan aku rekrut di stream ini Pak.
Loh, kok tapi callsign-nya Finnair ini, bukan AJV.
Kan aku bilang baru ku rekrut in flight.
Oh, belum ini ya, belum pindah ya. Sip. Biar jadi berempat tuh loh. Kan mimpi basah seorang CEO Abel Jets ini
Omongannya
pasti meradar ini callsign-nya AJV.
Omongannya boy, PG-18
Kapal
First time ini malah dapat bandara unik. Ternyata aku di taxi outstand. Iya mas, banyak di Eropa taxi outstand gitu. Milan, Linate, Geneva, mana lagi ya? Ada beberapa lah tempat lain yang dia juga taxi outstand modelnya.
Company confirm kita landing runway berapa di tujuan?
Runway Ngawi.
Sampai jumpa.
Oh gitu ya, namanya sekarang bukan 10 runway 35, runway N sekarang.
N itu maksudnya north, utara.
Ngawi.
Runway 06, aku dapetnya Papa Oscar Sierra 5 Victor Arrival, ILS 06 BMF Transition.
Rodar.
Ini berarti langsung request taksi dari stand ya mas? Betul, betul. Langsung request taksi. ILS-nya satu doang deh perasaan.
Aku udah banyak ya.
Loh kok bisa?
Tapi lengkap ya ininya ya, ada VOR DMI, ada ILS.
Ya, bandaranya kan normal pak, nggak karam kayak yang kemarin di Karibia itu.
Itu kalau yang di Karibia kemarin itu bukan visual lagi, itu mental. Harusnya mental itu.
MNP approach berarti, mental navigation performance.
Cleared for MNP 06 approach.
Terus ada yang teriak-teriak di com itu kan, di company kan, apa? Pull up, very short. Siapa ya?
Siapa lagi?
Bukan sulap, bukan sihir gitu kan?
Itu bukan sulap, bukan sihir, itu kebodohan.
Tadi pos berapa? Pos 4 November.
Standby. You take a look at that view. Quite gorgeous. Quite gorgeous. Aku 5 Victor Cap dapatnya. Mas Novel nanti berarti request taxi out, nanti dikasihnya mungkin inner taxiway inner berapa, outer berapa gitu, terus link berapa, bisa gitu sih.
5 November.
Iya kan Pak Thomas dari departure point yang beda sama kita nggak sih?
Enggak, jalur kita udah sama, kita udah nyatu jalur di sini.
Pos 5 November itu untuk runway 24 Pak.
Interesting. Oh iya, di sininya runway 24. Oke, make sense.
Runway.
Tadi apa tadi? Papa Victor, lupa, sorry.
Pak, pos 4 November, 5 Victor, pokoknya yang nyambungnya runway 06.
5 Victor ya.
Udah pelenger semua.
Aku sariawan Pak, susah ngomong jir.
Kayaknya, aku lupa update kayaknya nih.
Walah men, data out of date tuh ya.
Soalnya ILS ku ada 3 nih, ILS dulu, 06, X-ray, Victor, Yankee.
Bisa gitu ya. Normalnya pilih dua aja sih kan. Selama dia ada transition point-nya ke itu, mau ke waypoint start di initial fix-nya itu. Got off a death rail journey there, as you can probably tell. And almost more haven't seen to the stream. Tumben kalian biasanya minta makan tuh sama mbak flight attendant-nya. Kok tumben sepi banget hari ini?
Lagi ini, Cok. Apa namanya? Ngerjain something.
Baiklah.
Something called S-word.
Malah weh.
Confirm tadi 5 Victoria, Victor
gitu. Gimana Mas Noval, aman kah di Geneva? Oh, terlihat sudah mau line up ya. Nanti kalau mau ngobrol sama kita Mas bisa buka COM 2-nya dinyalain. Kita di 123.210 MHz. Company frequency. Alright, heading towards Massy now in southern France. Flying a beam towards Lyon. Aman Mas, antri departure. Hehehe, masih ada landing siap. Safe flight Mas. See you in the skies. Flying a beam towards Lyon now. Now heading straight towards Massy. Before then crossing the Spanish border. With a flyby view. Traffic there about 7,000 feet beneath us. Let's actually tune into Geneva Tower, shall we? Just to listen what's happening down there. Lo tuh Palermo Radar nyala, Pak. Actually, let's tune into Palermo radar, shall we?
Captain, we have a message from Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad, 5,574. Hi,
No.
Astrid. I want to order 2 kilograms beef meat, 1 kilogram
Whoa,
carrots, and
it's
1
quite
kilogram
a-
potatoes, and
quite a
500
heavy-
grams pepper powder.
It's quite a heavy meal, Pak Lalu. It's quite a heavy meal. 20.
Operator, good afternoon. Thank you for
You know, folks, I'll turn off my camera for a bit. It's getting a little bit laggy here. Just stuff that's happening whenever we're flying over France, unfortunately. Pak Lalu mesennya brutal juga. 2 kilogram nggak tuh sapinya.
Itu mesennya barang mentah itu.
Itu mau bakar-bakaran apa gimana itu?
Iya nih, kayaknya mau barbekyuan nih.
Barbecue di udara.
Asapnya kemana coba antara kalau kayak gitu?
Iya, buka kaca aja.
Boleh. Kalau kurang luas ventilasinya bisa buka pintu juga.
Bisa.
Tunggulah. Nanti di masa depan ada teknologi kayak gitu.
Tuh jangan salah Pak Lalu, di pesawat Abel Jets saja bisa ada air mancur loh. Jangan kan coba barbecue doang.
Bayangin, kamu modifikasi pesawat bawa air berliter-liter cuma buat air mancur.
Ada apa aja Pak Thomas, air mancur, terus tempat main musik, library.
Ada biolanya loh.
Selo gak sih, gedenya segitu kok.
Oh iya, selo.
Ada keyboardnya. Terus ada barnya, dan barnya bar subuhan bukan minibar. Lo Mas Kimi itu melapar, dia minta makan.
Kimi 090 on it. Your Bolu-Katan is being prepared as...
Terus yang di first class ada toilet itunya sendiri lagi, toilet private. Coba satu ruang first class punya satu toilet, gila, kurang gila apa?
Thank you, sure. Bolu-Katan, Mas Kimi, hope you're enjoying it. Hope you'll enjoy it. Privilege-nya luar biasa, Pak. Oh itu Pak, lampu gantung. Iya kan, ada lampu gantung kan.
Iya cok, lampu gantung juga ada.
Apa tujuannya ada lampu gantung sama air mancur di dalam pesawat gitu loh?
Nggak tahu siapa yang desain interiornya.
Iya.
Siapa yang bikin lampu gantungnya?
Saya juga.
Itulah.
Terus masih ingat gampang air mancurnya itu kayak ada tutupan plastiknya gitu loh. Jadi kalau biar pesawatnya turbulence itu airnya nggak pincrat-pincrat gitu.
Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574. Hello, Captain. We have 2 VIPs on board.
Terus kalau turbulence pesawatnya kebalik, banjir cowok.
Iya, jadi tanda tampias. Loh, ada Mas Fuad dan Mas Gatot. Siapa itu? Pak Lalu. Mas Kyoto.
Pesan snacknya bagus banget tuh loh, bolu ketan.
Udah dikirimin tadi.
Itu kan bagus, requestnya bolu ketan. Nah yang satu tadi minta daging 2 kilo tuh loh.
Yang satu malah malak ya Pak.
Oh nanti ditanya sama Pak Kimi aja, nanti yang kita sajikan tuh bolu ketannya warna hijau atau warna lainnya.
Walah
Yaudah aku request bolu ketan lah, spesial menu.
Ngomong sama Mbak Astrid, jangan sama aku. Aku kan cuma sopirnya.
Ya enggak, sekarang aku maunya di itu captain yang turun tangan.
Kenapa?
Aku mau captainnya yang turun tangan.
Lah siapa yang nyetir ntar?
Masih auto kan?
Ya kan harus ada satu orang, ini single pilot operation loh Pak, gak bisa ditinggal tuh.
Tidak ada yang mustahil Pak. Kan pelanggan adalah raja.
Raja apa? Raja Guguk, Raja Sonak Malela, Raja si Gulung-Gulung.
Aku jadi kan Raja Oslo.
Raja Oslo.
Aku ingat lagu itu yang nyebut marga-marga.
Iya, ini ada di Instagram kan dulu. Ya udah tuh Pak, lalu kalau mau masak steak silakan, tempatnya udah saya sediakan di dekat tempat first class. Asapnya kalau bisa tolong jangan nyebar-nyebar ya. Tapi kalau nyebar ke kokpit nggak apa-apa, saya suka bawa asap barbekyuan soalnya.
Ntar bawa asap mesin tiba-tiba.
Ya kasihnya asap ini Cap, asap barbekyuan, jangan asap oli samping juga.
Bayangin nggak bisa barbeque di pesawat.
Kalau di Abel Jets itu ada air mancurnya loh kabinnya, jangan salah, apalagi barbeque, gampang lah barbeque.
Kalau kebakaran tinggal ngambil air dari itu ya, air mancur ya.
Betul.
Komputernya langsung konslet.
Kalau nggak apa-apa, Cap, kan avionic rack pesawat itu selalu di depan, selalu dekat kokpit. Kan bakar-bakarannya nggak di kokpit, Cap.
Adalah merembet-rembetnya.
Ya udah nanti pakai api virtual aja itu loh, api yang yang jadi lock screen HP yang kamu bisa download di Play Store tuh loh.
Boleh.
Itu kan kalau mau surprise ABD di udara.
Nah itu dia.
Boleh.
BTW, si Tiling katanya bisa surprise ABD di udara.
Aku udah airborne Mas, siap, safe flight Mas Nova. Hope you are enjoying the group flight so far.
Bisa kok masuk suaraku?
Halo Mas Kimi, selamat datang kembali.
Masuk, selamat datang. Thank you.
Selamat datang di Indomaret, ada yang bisa saya bantu?
Malah jualan nih. Tapi Indomaret banyak yang tutup gak sih? Waktu itu lihat lagi. Iya di Jakarta lagi banyak yang tutup di demo tuh.
Buset, demo apa Pak? Aku nggak tahu apa-apa nih.
Nggak tahu, aku nggak ini juga, pokoknya ada isu sama pekerja status pekerja mereka apa gimana, aku nggak ngikutin juga. Tapi di demo memang ada.
Buset. Kayak Gojek sama ini ya, dulu kan mitra-mitra kan mereka bilangnya kalau Gojek tuh.
Kayaknya gitu ya, aku nggak ngikutin juga sih. Kenapa jelasnya aku nggak ngikutin juga.
Well away. Here we are approaching Masih now.
Selamat datang di klub perkeraman, ada yang bisa dibantu.
Lo.
Anggota karam bertambah 1 tuh loh.
Boleh. Mas Kibi mohon dimaklumi ya Pak Thomas sama Pak Lalu ini kadang agak liar mulutnya soalnya. Kalau mereka ngomong ngawur tempeleng aja nggak apa-apa.
Ini masih ditahan karena live stream ini. Ya tapi liarnya liar yang sehat sih, bukan kayak Pak Abel itu.
Aku ngapain? BTW ada yang nge-lag gak sejak masuk ke daerah Perancis? Aku kok selalu nge-lag ya kalau masuk ke daerah Perancis, gak peduli mau bawa pesawat apapun itu.
Belum. Kamu ada pasang mod nggak?
World update doang sih.
Bisa, enggak sih harusnya. Aku enggak sih.
World update kan cenderung stabil ya biasanya ya.
Iya harusnya.
Aku tadi di atas Belanda, di atas Jerman, di atas Finlandia, Sweden, semuanya ada world update, itu nggak nge-lag, cuma di Perancis doang.
Apa?
Ini makanya lagi matiin kamera nih, hemat-hemat frame rate.
Berapa FPS-mu sekarang?
15 doang.
Menarik.
Tadi di atas Belanda gitu 40-60 gitu.
Aku 38 loh. Kok bisa ya 15?
Faktor terbesarnya mungkin karena kamu bawa Horizon 787 nggak sih Pak? Aku iniBuilds 350 Pak.
Iya, itu salah satunya. Makanya iniBuildsku tuh ku downgrade ke yang berapa, yang 1K texture gitu yang ada di VATSIM.to.
Aduh, 1K gak kelihatan apa-apa lagi. Aku nih 4K doang, ini bukan 8K. Yang original kan 8K itu, terus bisa diturunin ke 4K. Kalau by official supportnya ya.
Enggak, 1K itu masih mirip-mirip kayak Horizon 787. Dia lebih teksturnya kurang, cuma nggak mengganggu gitu loh, nggak mengganggu banget gitu.
BTW Horizon 787 kalau livery Abel Jets itu teksturnya 8K loh Pak.
Ya, tapi kan teksturnya 8K, tapi pesawatnya 4K, jadi dia ngikut yang 4K-nya.
Oh gitu, oke.
Nah, iniBuilds itu kan ada yang EK ya?
Ada 8K, ada 4K, opsinya 2.
Nah, kalau misalnya kamu nginstal yang 4K, dia ngikut 4K. Kalau kamu install yang EK, dia ngikut yang EK. Mau kamu bikin 4K teksturnya, nanti dia ke resize jadi 8K. Makanya kalau 8K kamu pasang 4K, itu jadi, jadi rada blurry.
Oh, I see. Flying next to Marseille now on our left hand side.
Makanya aku downgrade ke tekstur 1K, tapi dia yang di downgrade itu cuma tekstur itunya doang sih. Yang cockpit gitu-gitunya doang.
Oh, yang paling sakit itu malah tekstur cockpit ya, bukan tekstur eksternal toh?
Kalau aku pribadi lebih ke lebih ke eksternal, mending bagus eksternal sih, kan kelihatan nih di pesawatnya cakep. Kalau kayak tombol heater terus EK kan lucu banget tuh, ngapain diliatin.
Bukan, maksudnya lebih sakit kena performa itu di kokpit, aku kira di luar nih.
Kokpit itu kan teksturnya banyak Pak, misalnya anggaplah kamu di atas ada di apa namanya, di autopilot, itu kan banyak tuh ada tombol-tombolnya, itu kan satu tombol satu tekstur Pak.
Ada yang banyak yang di reuse sih Pak sebenarnya kalau MSFS tuh teksturnya, jadi di reuse antar button gitu, nggak independen satu-satu. Tapi dia kelihatan kok aku dari dalam itu lebih lancar daripada di luar frame rate-nya.
Pak, itu kan dia satu file tapi satu tekstur sendiri gitu loh.
Oke.
Yang berat itu semakin detail dia semakin berat, itu cara itunya sih.
Interesting.
Semakin banyak objek semakin banyak tekstur, makin berat ya.
Iya sih, masuk akal sih. Nah tuh kan, tapi kalau di dalam aku malah lebih ini loh, lebih frame rate-nya lebih bagus daripada di luar, dan itu gak cuma di iniBuilds, itu di semua pesawat kayak gitu. Di dalam kokpit pasti lebih bagus frame rate-nya.
Karena kalau di dalam kokpit kamu nggak ngerender si terrain yang di bawah, terus awan kan nggak semua dirender PC-nya.
Logically begitu ya, tapi yang aku lihat dari kokpit awannya kelihatan Pak, terrainnya kelihatan juga. Terus kalau aku keluar dari dalam kokpit, kabin fuselage-nya juga kelihatan Pak.
Enggak, dia memang sistemnya begitu, aku lupa nama fiturnya. Jadi yang kamu lihat itu adalah yang cuma perspektif yang dirender. Jadi misalnya kamu lagi ngelihat ke depan nih ya kan, nah awan yang di belakang itu renderannya hilang, itu nggak masuk renderan, tapi datanya ada. Jadi nanti ketika kamu putar kameramu ke belakang, dia tinggal kayak nge-display aja. Terus nanti yang di depan pesawatmu, karena kamu muter kepalamu ke belakang, kan berbeda lagi tuh perspektif kameranya, itu jadi hilang renderannya. Itu makanya laptopmu kuat nyalain MSFS.
Oh, I see, LOD berarti, LOD namanya.
LOD nggak sih? Iya, LOD nggak sih?
Iya, LOD itu namanya. Kepanjangannya aku lupa, tapi kalau di MSFS istilahnya LOD.
Unity ya, kalau di Unity namanya occlusion area. Itu jadi dia benar-benar cuma ngedisplay yang kamu lagi lihat doang, yang dari kameramu ini. Nah yang di belakang tuh langsung hilang gitu.
Maklum guys, Pak Thomas soalnya software engineer dia.
Oh alah, LOD itu level of detail nggak sih mas? Lupa deh, ya bener nggak?
Kayaknya iya, kata Pak Thomas yang jawab, dia yang software engineer, aku mah aerospace engineer.
Sama-sama betul LOD itu level of detail itu tuh kalau misalnya dari jauh dia rendernya jadi jelek, tapi makin dekat kan makin detail dia. Nah kalau ini dia cuma ngerender yang dilihat, yang lagi kita lihat aja. Di belakang yang kita lihat itu nggak render, tidak di display.
Interesting.
Kalau kamu kepo, cari aja di Google occlusion cooling atau occlusion area, ketemu itu.
Bukan ambient occlusion tapi ya?
Itu ada lagi, itu ambient, itu occlusion khusus untuk ambient.
Ambient tuh apa Pak? Aku taunya itu nama penyakit deh.
Ambient ya. Ngapur.
Gak tau ya kalau di dunia aerospace, soalnya ambient itu artinya environment static. Gimana ya, saat mau terbang di altitude berapa, itu environmentnya static itu di berapa, kondisinya berapa, misalnya suhunya berapa, tekanan udaranya berapa, itu ambient artinya itu sih. Coba confirm Pak Lalu kalau aku salah, dia aerospace engineer juga Pak Lalu soalnya. Wow, top of descent sudah terlihat sekitar 260 mile. Mas Noval sini join yuk di company yuk 12310 kalau mau ngobrol.
Kok cepet ya?
Oh dia udah di dalam nih, udah beriku sih. Mas Noval, radio check.
Go ahead mas.
Mantap, gimana traffic di Geneva mas, ATC-nya?
Ternyata udah takut duluan, ternyata oke kok, aku bisa paham bang.
Mantap. Tuh Pak Thomas, jangan takut sama ATC Pak, seru Pak, ada ATC Pak.
Seru kok, emang nggak, siapa yang bilang nggak seru ada ATC?
Dirimu?
Loh, aku kan bilang, aku nggak pernah bilang nggak seru, aku cuma menghindar kalau ada ATC.
Tadi taksinya di Geneva gimana Mas Noval? Pakai itu inner outer sama link 1234 gitu kah?
Iya, aku disuruh langsung taksi ke link 2, langsung outer, langsung ke holding point gitu tadi.
Oh, I see. Dan kamu prosedurnya taxi out juga kan ya?
Iya, taxi out juga. Jadi tadi aku salah sih waktu aku minta ready for push and start. Aku nggak tahu ternyata tuh nggak usah push and start. Berarti kalau kayak gitu apa ya mas yang mintanya? Kalau kita ada di apron taxi out gitu.
Kalau taxi out setahu aku cuma request engine start aja sih.
Oh gitu. Jadi aku tadi hitungannya kayak orang aneh, tiba-tiba minta push and start.
Terus ATC-nya bilang apa dia?
Ya udah, dia tetap approve gitu aja, tapi nggak komen apa-apa. Jadi aku juga nggak tahu kalau nggak bilang gitu. Aku langsung chat in private kan, ini aku hadap kemana gitu kan, suruh hadap kemana, ternyata langsung aja kalau taxi out.
I see.
Nggak apa-apa mas, kita semua pernah di posisi mas.
Siap mas, thank you. Yang penting belajar terus mas.
Dul. Lo emang Pak Thomas pernah ke Geneva?
Lo masalah pernah, cuma edisinya nggak ada.
Nah kan. Nah ini frame rate-nya udah membaik sekarang setelah terbang di atas laut, meninggalkan dataran Perancis.
Harusnya kalau aku kayak gini, suaraku nggak ke transmit ke Unicom ya mas ya?
Selama kamu TX-nya cuma ke VHF yang kamu assign ke company, harusnya enggak sih.
Iya, ini yang nyala di punyaku cuman ini sih, call 2 aja di VSF 2. Harusnya enggak ya?
Aman.
Thank you, Mas.
LTOD should be somewhere over there. It's not within range yet, unfortunately. Zoom out a little bit, shall we? Yeah, there we go, just right after the Papa Oscar Sierra VOR. Let's get the bridge performance data in. Winds are at 090. Dear Lord. 090. Waduh, itu kok gak ada yang marah itu di Unicom, kenapa itu?
Saya baru mau ngomong gitu.
6 knot, away, 28 degrees Celsius.
Marian Air pula.
Sama company jangan ini ya, jangan baku hantam ya.
Nimbrung.
Finish 1021. I'll just set off my camera for a bit. Seeing a little bit of the performance, quite a lot of performance actually. Wondering why. Minimum sweep via 270 plus 40 makes it 310 knots. Sorry, 310 feet.
Oh, itu ada yang lagi approach Barcelona terus kayaknya apa namanya di-cut itu udah mau final di-cut.
Main ini ya, main nyelip antrian ya.
I think so. Makanya si itunya yang tadi kayaknya disadar terus muter, makanya ada dia 360 nggak holding gitu.
Walah weh. COD at about 120 wells. As usual for Herba 18 miles from TOD, we will be starting our arrival briefing. The Cynthia, our invisible first officer. We're flying next to Barcelona now, by the looks of it. BTW bocoran rute hari Minggu kemungkinan dari Philadelphia ke Key West ya, sekitar 3 jam. Terus runway di Key West itu kayaknya cuma 1.500 meter dan aku rencana mau bawa 737 ke situ.
Bawa 777 aja bang.
Ah itu mah dirimu.
1.500 panjang itu.
Panjang ya, panjang.
Bawa 380.
Boleh.
Auto brake full bisa itu.
Terus nanti kalau udah berhenti dari remnya menyala keluar merah-merahnya tuh loh.
kayak mobil drifting.
Aduh.
Masalah berhenti mah berhenti, pertanyaannya kan berhenti di mana?
Need for speed, VATSIM wanted anjir.
Berhenti di laut ya.
Lo itu saya kemarin.
Satu.
Berhenti di laut kan waktu saya buat siar di yang stream sebelum ini.
Maksudmu berendam di laut?
Udah berendam kembali lagi.
Berkaram di laut.
BTW Pak IMBA sama Pak Noval, kalau mau lihat diri saya crash itu bisa lihat di stream terakhir ya. Stream yang kemarin tuh take off pertamanya pesawatnya nggak mau take off loh.
Lo ya kan, sempat crash kah?
Crash pesawatnya ya, bukan crash to the stop ya maksudnya ya.
Bukan crash lagi, karam. Menunggu itu. Malah jadi yacht. Mending jadi yacht kapal selam.
Bener-bener terbalik gitu loh, posisinya tidur terletak jadinya.
Jadi duyung tuh loh.
Titik karam.
Itu aneh banget tuh, aku tuh kan udah kontrol strip pesawatnya kan, itu kontrol surface-nya bergerak dengan normal lah, dia bisa full up, full down, full left, full right gitu. Tapi begitu take off, aku tarik kontrol kolumnya, yoke-nya aku tarik, itu nggak gerak sama sekali, ini nggak ada pitch input sama sekali. Dan itu kan terjadi habis V1 kan, jadinya aku mau ngerem sekuat apapun runway-nya habis duluan pasti.
Lucu banget itu, yoke-nya udah ditarik-tarik agak gerak. Itu kayak ya udah pilotnya ya udah senyum aja bisanya, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain lagi.
Sulit.
Tapi keren, kamu bisa selamat sekarang terbang lagi. Keren ya.
Iya Pak, udah di Tensei soalnya. Oh, let's get the BTV set up, shall we? Test. And then zoom in more. Set up the brake to vacate system, the BTV. There we have it. Try to vacate via Echo 3. Set BTV exit, there you go. Arm the auto brake. And zoom out. Go back to arc. That's about it.
Company calling Pak Abel.
Go ahead, company.
Kamu bisa increase speed gak? Aku mau decrease speed sedikit buat separation.
Boleh. For company traffic, Abel 233, increasing speed from Mach decimal 85 to Mach decimal 88.
Company traffic, Abel 7 nggak tahu berapa lupa. Decreasing speed to Mach .82, Mach .82.
Dot itu bahasa mana, Pak?
Bahasa saya sendiri.
Fuel frame rate is getting better now.
Company traffic revision to Mach .80.
Captain, we have a message from Atlalu Muhammad Al Haddad, 5,500.
As usual, there goes Lalu with his Pope. Tidak, kapan karam itu indah, Pak? Kamu tuh ngomong coba apa korban-korbannya kapal Titanic dan lain-lain itu, mana aja kapal karam itu indah? Since when? Alright, about 80 miles from TOD. Cynthia, are you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, you are, that is good. Let's get the checklist page here. No, there's only a proof checklist, should be alright. So, my apologies. We'll be arriving into Ibiza International Airport using the Papa Oscar Sierra 5 Victor arrival. Valenza VOR, as you can see, the transition altitude is... Sorry, the transition level, let's assume that to be level 070, which is actually also the transition level that is provided by...
Captain, we have a message from Atlalu Muhammad Al Haddad, 5,574. Bukan sekadar jaring ikan, tapi petualangan di tengah malam. Siap sedia hadapi tantangan. Makin seru kalau kita karam.
Whatever you say, Vatladi, whatever you say. Level 070 will be our transition level. We are arriving from Point Polenza at flight level 100 greater, proceeding towards Mallorca. Mallorca at level 070 greater, and then Deluxe 4,500 feet or greater. Coke says maximum 220 knots, 4,000 feet or greater. India Bravo 926 between 3,500 and level 080. And then India Bravo 927, Mark 210 knots, beneath flight level 070. And then 930, beneath flight level 065, and then the initial approach fix will be at DMF, just above 3,000 feet. The MSA around the airport reference point is 2,800 feet all the way around, as you can see there. We are then expecting the ILS approach into your runway 06, as you can see. We've talked about the MSA previously, it's also the same for the Ibiza VOR station. The final, the localizer course will, localizer frequency will be at 111 decimal 1 megahertz with a final approach course of 061 degrees. The platform altitude will be at 2,000 feet, and the airport elevation is basically sea level at 23 feet. And the misapproach procedure is quite complex, folks. So in case that we haven't misapproached, we'll climb on runway heading to 800 feet. Then turn right, not about 2 DME, India Bravo Alpha, 2172 degrees. To intercept and follow radial 121, India Bravo Alpha, VOR to 7 DME. And then turn right on 9 DME arc, India Bravo Alpha, radial 150, India Bravo Alpha at or below 2,500 feet. Then turn left to intercept and follow radial 163, India Bravo Alpha, and climb to 3,000 feet as directed. It's quite a complex procedure, folks. But fortunately, we are flying an A350 this time around. Transition level, as I've mentioned, level 070. We are in DME report. We do have those equipment on board, should be alright. ILS GME reads 0 at the runway 06 threshold. No obstacle free zone runway 06, which is to be noted. Then also deviations of more than 2 degrees for radial 163. India Bravo Alpha and TO7, India Bravo Alpha. FMS. Standby, ini kenapa di Navigraph tahu-tahu bilang runway itu 4 aktif ya? The approach itself is going to take a glide slope, started glide slope of 3 degrees. And the MDA for category Delta aircraft is going to be 310 feet, which is basically 270 feet plus 40 feet of for altitude. And then the RVR is going to be at 1,100 meters or greater, but is that an LVP or an LVO shall be activated. You're planning to vacate via Echo 3 to taxiway Tango and then Golf. Expecting one of the remote parking stands here, but that looks a bit, that number 19 Bravo, as you can see there. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the region, and also frame rate. Besides any of those, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, India, my name is Abel First Officer. V-Space, oh okay, correct. You're right. Our VRF, approach speed will be at 133 knots with a landing speed of 128 knots, as you can see there. Does that answer your question? Yes, it does. Alright. That should complete the Oracle briefing then. Runway 06 ya mas? Aku planningnya 06. Tapi kalau katanya Navigraph 24 soalnya. Info dari mana, Kim?
Flight radar still 06.
Ya udah ikut, oke, ikut FR24 aja berarti kalau gitu yang lebih akurat. Di Metartap 06 mas, Roger, thank you mas. Okay, still gonna be running 06, but Pacific. Let's go down to initially level 200. And the METAR is, sorry, the local QNH is 1021. Set that up on standby. This is a new feature, folks, on board Airbus aircraft. Usually only Boeing aircraft has this, standby QNH preset. Just quite ironic. Airbus usually is more state of the art, but Boeing takes the lead in terms of that particular thing. Almost 5 hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen, as we fly over Palma de Mallorca.
Captain, we have a message from at Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574. Jaring ditebar menangkap ikan. Terbawa ombak hingga ke dalam.
Suka lah. Whatever you say.
Terbang sampai Karam.
Whatever you say, Pak Lalu. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far though. Miles to go. Scoot VS. Plan to vacate via Echo 3 as you can see there, folks. 5 miles. Start our descent. Minus 500 feet per minute initially. Accommodate traffic Abel 223 top off descent. We'll go minus 1,000 now. Managed descent. Mach descent. Cabin crew aircraft is on descent.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew informed and preparing for descent.
It was just overflew Mallorca. So folks, I need to go to the loop for about 30 seconds. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. I'll be monitoring the stream. I'll see you in a bit.
Company traffic kayaknya bakal ada citation yang nyempil tuh. Kayaknya dia mau nyempil di antara Pak Lalu sama Pak Abel. Company traffic Abel 712 resuming normal speed.
Alright folks, I'm back at the flight deck. Thank you for your patience. Reactivate the camera. There we go. Level 300 now. Setting down to level 200.
Company traffic Abel 71 to top of descent.
Company traffic, Abel, this is
Itu citation kemana dah?
No idea, Cap.
Because dia lalu kita.
Mungkin dia mau lewat tol 6 Victor. Jadi dia memang lewat utaranya bandara approach-nya.
Mungkin dia.
Probably.
Dia ke Ibiza VAO. Dia ke the island itself. Scoot down 130. Let's just turn off the camera here to conserve FPS all the way to touchdown. There we go. Good lord, I completely forgot to draw the SA rings. Bear with me for a second. So, it's gonna be Lima Echo India Bravo 06. The final approach course on the radio is gonna be a 1061 degrees. The radius of 25 miles. There we go, that should throw it. Speed limits incoming at success to 20 knots max. Level 70, choose the transition altitude. Okay, let's pause the music for landing. Acceleration point. Guess let's set that to both. There we have it. There's traffic on the ground, but oh no, that's not traffic. That's the runway. Silly me. LS coming on, left and right hand sides. There goes the island itself and the airport. You've got speed limit set, Coke says, sorry. Should go down to 3000. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew preparing for landing now.
Speed. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. Let's do the approach checklist. Approach checklist, paragraph 1021, wasn't it? You'll set that in a few seconds from now. localized alive, India Bravo India, which is correct.
Traffic. This is Abel 7773 and 10 nautical miles from the aerodrome. Expected for landing sequence number 4 behind Volodea Airline. Ibiza.
Ibiza traffic, Abel 223 is on the Papa Oscar Sierra 5 star, expecting the ILS approach to runway 06.
26 Bravo, top of descent.
Turning base. Do you have speed control? There we go, speed control. You have speed control for 12 DME at 200.
Traffic, Julia Tango Charlie 9014 Papa. To all of you guys, I will extend my descent so you can land without any disruption of me. So yeah, I will extend my descent to Julia Tango Charlie 9014 Papa.
Roger, thank you so much for your help. Okay, Kurdish 1021, shut. Thanks for the help there, mate. The citation 10. Passing 7,000 feet, check 123, looks good. Approach checklist by radar 1021, check minimums 310 feet, runway conditions dry, auto brakes, VTV set, checklist complete. Standing by for the landing checks. It's just ECAM memo basically. Cross idle. Speed control, 12 DMA, 200 knots. 12 DMA, 200 knots. No, that's quite fast actually. There goes the island. Localize alive. Line slope live, approach mode. Activate approach free, face, confirm. There we go. Lock land 3, fuel. Lock star. Let's go 210.
Traffic, able to do the traffic. We have 5 Volodea Airlines behind you is not on this frequency.
Ibiza traffic, Abel 223, established on the localizer runway 06, we are 18 DMA, Ibiza. 200 knots by 12. Captain 2, please take 6 for landing.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for landing now.
200 knots by 12 DMA at 200 knots, 90 DMA at 180 and 40 DMA at 160. Okay, so speed control. Flaps 1, speed shock, flaps 1. Secure 200. Wih, ini di ekorku ada fueling ya?
Iya. Ya bang, biar advise saja, itu nggak di frekuensi nih.
Walawe. Bila makas itu sama citationnya dia sampai extend hold dia, extend base leg.
Traffic, Ibiza traffic, Juliet Tango Charlie 914 Papa. You can you in on sequence up.
What's two?
Ibiza traffic, Juliet Tango Charlie 914 Papa. Sorry, whoever tried to contact me, you were very unreadable for me. So Juliet Tango Charlie 914 Papa.
180. Dicetek saja Pak lalu kalau mau ini lebih clear.
Radio check.
I heard you bad, but I heard you.
Okay, sorry. Juliet Tango Charlie 914 Papa. You can be a sequence number 3 because I also want to extend my flight path because I'm too high for approach now.
7 miles. Calm the speed brakes.
Ini siapa yang mau landing duluan, Cok?
2000.
Pak, lalu kamu nggak masuk base leg, apa mau nunggu si citation apa gimana?
Gears coming down. 160 to 4.
Aku nunggu citation atau kalau dirimu bisa agak ngekat mungkin bisa aja sih. Tapi setelah dirimu aja. Soalnya aku masih ketinggian.
Nah, aku juga masih ketinggian sih, tapi si citation let me see.
Citation aja disuruh duduan aja Pak, kalau enggak flash hold for landing please.
Iyalah, dia udah ngasih jalan soalnya.
Okay, manage speed. Landing checklist camera, landing checklist complete. Ibiza traffic Abel 223, short final runway 06 Ibiza.
Ibiza traffic Abel 773, turn left heading 18904 sequencing and for descent.
Approaching runway 6.
Probably inside.
Abel 712 extending.
Disconnecting autopilot, I've control my airplane.
Flying heading 240, Ibiza.
Approach 1.
$500.
Bit high.
400.
Ibiza traffic, well, that's actually for Echo, established DNH, array 06. But, is that traffic?
300. Minimum.
Continue, please. Still high, an A380 there.
200.
And to Furico, we are to all minimal speed approach.
Ada tower tuh, ada tower.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Lah, tak nyala towernya.
Lah iya.
5.
Touchdown. Spoilers, reverse screen. Decelerating. That was quite a big lag, wasn't it?
118.505, yeah.
They've got tower on. 70 knots, reverses out. Got a break off. Mind your brakes.
Company calling for Pak, lalu sequence-nya after Pak Thomas atau gimana?
Let's vacate here.
Approaching runway 24.
Lalu langsung masuk aja Pak, aku di belakangmu.
Ibiza traffic runway 06 has been vacated, Ibiza.
Itu harusnya separationnya udah cukup.
Emirates 219 just
Roger, take off. Now.
Got tower, folks. Let's just stop first and, try to communicate. Firing up the APU. Come on. Oh, static only. Tower is 118.505. Go serve. TCAS standby.
Hola, Ibiza Tower, Julia Tango Charlie 914 Papa on ILS for runway 06.
Julia Tango Charlie 914 Papa, Ibiza Tower, good day, continue approach runway 06, wind 130 degrees 4 knots.
Continue wind copy, Julia Tango Charlie 914 Papa.
Ibiza Tower, good evening, Abel 223 is just vacated taxiway Tango. Request taxi to the parking stand, please.
Station calling, could you please share your call sign?
No worries, it's Abel 223.
Abel 223, Roger, taxi to parking 28 via Tango and Gate.
Taxi to stand number 28 via taxiway Tango for Abel 223. Taxiway, sorry, stand 2-3 folks, that's our assigned stand for the day. Just get my camera back on. There we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ibiza Airport in the Spanish Balearic Islands. After quite a long trip. After letting checklist, please. And then there's only parking checklist. Should be alright. Ropes off. Landing Pak Thomas, Pak Lalu, Pak Kimi, teman-teman. We've got ATC folks, finally.
Gimana Pak, tempel belakang tadi?
Aman sih harusnya dia yang mental kena wake turbulence ku ya. Stand QA, is that ground force with you? What's he doing there? You know what, I'll remove the camera again because it's quite laggy.
Julie Tango Charlie 901 for Papa. Julie Tango Charlie 914 Papa, pista 06, atención para aterrizar, viento 120 grados 5 nudos. Julie Tango Charlie 901 for Papa, runway 06, clear to land, wind 120 degrees seconds.
Wind copied, clear to land 06, Julia Charlie Tango Papa, 914 Papa.
Max span 52 meters and say no, we can't go there. Our span is definitely higher than that.
And I appreciated that you tried to give me a clearance in Spanish, so.
Sorry.
No, we can't go there, can we? There's max span 52 meters. Yeah, it should be that one. Just up ahead. Golf 28, sorry, start 28 is it? Kick off one. Stand here. Stand 28, is that?
Ini aku holding left di cockpit ya.
Take a look at that view, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Stop the prono. Where the radar, will turn that off so it will not fry anyone on the ground. And this is the iniBuilds Ibiza scenery, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, interestingly it says maximum span 52 meters, but our wingspan is like a 62 meters if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, technically we should have not been allowed to enter that taxiway, but it's the only other way we could go to stand number 28 by the looks of it. Okay, there goes our stand. Okay, there goes the citation. It's just touched down. Almost there.
Ibiza. Juliet Tango Charlie 901 for Papa, taxi to parking Kilo 5 via Tango and Gate 2.
No, we still need to move forward. See? So yeah, at least our tail will, you know, will fit in into the FOD line.
5 via Tango and gate 2 for Juliet Tango Charlie 914.
The other station calling, please, could you say again?
Somebody over there. Phone break, sir.
Abel 7773.
Jet 7773, Ibiza Tower, good evening. Runway 06, you're clear to land, wind 120 degrees 5.
MPU set.
Roger, copy doing runway 06, clear to land for Abel 7773.
Transponder will set that to, yeah, it's on now too, should be alright. Pouring down the engines, spotted 2.
Ibiza Tower, good afternoon, Griffin 62 Mike Echo. We're at gate 30, so we sent a CPDC. Is it operational today?
Saw, VP police on. Brakes, shock set, wing lights, saw, fuel bomb.
Destination, your departure will be Bama 4 Foxtrot on runway 06. Climb to 6,000 feet and set your squawk 6201. Information Bravo is available.
Get the check on. Go to ground ops.
Okay, so cleared as filed, runway 06, FM4,
some on doors.
6201 in the box, and we have information Bravo. Griffin 62 Mike Echo.
Griffin 62 Mike Echo, read that is correct.
Computers outdoors and slides, please.
Copy, Captain Faza Abel.
Shoot off, get shoot off. And connect ground power. Down we go. Turn off the APU plate as we have external AC. And release the parking brake as well. So we have chocks on. Brake fan can come on. Request reporting, please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ibiza, the Spanish Balearic Islands. After a 5-hour-long flight from Helsinki in Finland. Okay, let's try to do some plane spotting, shall we, before we conclude? Nala should be arriving anytime now. Fortunately, we are not assigned to a remote stand, as you can see. Alright, let's see what was our landing rate. Hopefully it wasn't that hard, considering that we had a massive stutter on the final approach. Okay, safe landing Cap Lalu.
Yeah.
Our landing rate was at, just bear with me for a second. It was 92 feet per minute. Was it 92? Yeah, 92 feet per minute. Not bad at all. Ayo Pak Lalu smooth landing. Aku tadi minus 92 feet per minute.
pesan tentang pendaratan yang paling tenang.
Siap.
Sesuai lagu loh ya.
Gak salah. Let's just wait. Dekker selalu. Nice landing, Mas Abel. Siap, thank you, Mas Noval. Safe landing, Ibiza as well. Have a great one. Dekker selalu. Flying a PMDG 777-300ER is. There you go, Abel Jets MCC 777-300ER in the retro livery, CMI Air Transport retro livery, that is. Aku lagi hold, walah weh, siap mas. Semoga bahan bakarnya masih aman lah ya buat holding. Hey, where did Thomas go actually? Alright, Thomas is right behind Lalu. Should be alright. There he goes, over the threshold. Touchdown. Speed brakes up. Reverse as normal. Mantap, welcome to Ibiza, Pak Lalu. Taxi line, there's Thomas flying an Abel Jets MCC 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ibiza Tower, Griffin 62, Mike Echo, gate 30, ready for pushback and engine start.
Griffin 62, Mike Echo, pushback and set up separate, facing west.
Push your start, 3 facing west, Griffin 62, Mike Echo.
Tower Abel 7773, pick up runway.
There is.
7773, taxi to gate number 7, via Tango on Golf 2.
Roger, taxi to gate number 7, via Tango on Golf 2 for Abel 77773.
Right, exit line. There's Thomas. Pak Thomas, kamu di frekuensi mana, Pak?
Ibiza Tower 3674 at gate 25 ready to reach.
Where did he go?
Lupa, Ibiza Tower Abel 712 establish localizer runway 06. Swiss 3674, this is not to be connected. Could you try again connecting please? Yes, I was disconnected before. Abel 712, runway 06, you are clear to land, wind 120 degrees.
There you go, Thomas.
Runway 06.
Okay, Thomas has been cleared to land. Next in line, there'll be Kimi, flying off Finnair, A321. Should appear any time now.
Tower disabled 7773. I want to confirm you assigned it to gate number 7 or 7.
That was gate number 7, please.
Roger, gate number 7, thank you.
for radio check.
3674, I read the 5. It seems like the call sign you are cranking is only Sierra Whiskey Romeo and not the full call sign. I like Sierra Whiskey Romeo 3674.
Okay, no signs of Thomas here, but you should appear any time now. Because the speed bed A320.
Pak
Go ahead, Kep lalu.
Yang di sampingmu itu gate number berapa ya?
Ada number 29er sama number 27.
Oh, aku berarti remote stand ya?
Iya, sayanya remote stand sih, Kep. Pesawatmu besar sendiri soalnya kayaknya.
Fortunately,
all has been assigned to a remote stand, Fox.
06 Flight Golf 1 Tango, Griffin, Mike Echo.
Okay, just wait for Thomas. He's on a long final, but looks a bit.
Sierra Whiskey Romeo at gate 25 with information Bravo, request ready to evac IVAO clearance to the
3674. The thing is that you are connected to the network at Sierra Whiskey Romeo, but the L-band you sent is Sierra Whiskey Romeo 3674. You should connect like the same way. Try to connect to the network at 3674. Only Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
Unfortunately, again, Lalu's been assigned to a remote stand.
Hello, Finnair 26 Bravo, LS runway 06, 8 miles.
Yeah, 26 Bravo, Ibiza Tower, good day. Continue approaches number 2 and runway 06. The wind is 120 degrees.
Which will continue approach runway 06, 26 Bravo.
Okay, Thomas should be on a short final now. Explain, spot him. There he is. Right on time. Oh, he's flying the Keep Me Juice special livery, interestingly. Over the threshold, then touchdown. Speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Mantap, welcome to Ibiza, Pak Thomas, Pak Lalu.
Swiss 3674 now, it seems to be correct. Are you ready to get a clearance?
Swiss 3674, can I get my IVAO clearance now?
Yeah, sure. You're clear to destination. Your departure is Cabre for Romeo. Out of runway.
Take a look at that.
Climb to 6,000 feet. Score 1,080 information panel.
Down he goes.
Could you repeat the departure from Swiss Singapore?
Yeah, departure will be Cabre for Romeo.
To the destination via Cabre for Romeo, runway 06, squawk 1000, Swiss 3674.
Swiss 3674, reback is correct.
You're on.
26 Bravo, runway 06.
Next line we have Mas Kimi.
06 clear to land, 26 Bravo.
And 26 Bravo, just to confirm, New GNH 1026.
Ibiza Tower, Abel 712, ready to taxi to the gate. We are vacating via Echo 4.
Abel 712, taxi to gate 19er via Tango and gate 2.
Taxi via Tango and gate, confirm gate 19er.
Yeah, he's parking 19er via Tango and Golf 2.
Parking 19er via Tango and Golf 2 for Abel 712.
Go slowly, Thomas. Just take a screenshot here before Kimi lands actually. There he goes. Safe landing, Mas Kimi. Flying a Finland A350-900 as you can see. Catching the sunset there. Over the threshold. Clearing. Butter! Wih, mantap butter gak tuh? Spoilers, reverse green, diesel. There he goes. Hello, Thomas. Thank you, Smash Kimi in the Finland A321.
Griffin 62 Mike Echo, runway 06, get take off, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, and New GNH is
1020, clear for takeoff from runway 06, Griffin 62 Mike Echo.
Welcome to Ibiza, Mas Kimi.
Thank you. It's Tower, good evening, Alpine X, Quebec Echo.
Next line, Mas Snowfall.
Runway 06.
Alpine 85, Quebec Echo, Ibiza Tower, good evening.
Thomas has been assigned to remote stat? Really? Oh, he's getting a bit busy there. We've got Swiss, sorry, it's Swiss now. It was called Swiss back in the day. Swiss, Welling as well.
X85, Quebec Echo, Hotel Bravo, Juliet, X-Ray Delta.
Negative. You are not clear to land. Continue approach, runway 06, wind 110 degrees 5 knots. Continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 06, Alpine X5, Quebec Echo.
Finnair 26 Bravo, taxi to parking 24 via Golf 1.
Increase the speed by 8320 departing.
26 Bravo.
Yeah, Finnair 26 Bravo, please confirm. Taxi to position
P1.
24 by Golf 1.
Rotate.
Pakistan 245 Golf 1, Finnair 26 Bravo.
Off the goose. Alright, next in line, Masnofal.
Ready for push and start.
Where did that drilling go? There was a drilling, a Welling A321 there. Next in line that would be Masnofal on a long final now. Whilst we wait for him, let's take some piece off the...
Pak Bel, I need help.
Go ahead, Pak Tom.
Griffin 62, Mike Echo, monitor 1.
Ranu, apa namanya? Parking 19 itu di mana? Soalnya di apa namanya di FlexSim di Navigraph tuh beda.
Kamu dapat 19 Alpha atau 19 Bravo?
Alpine
19 tadi dia bilang.
Left land runway.
Oh ya 19 aja berarti kan belok kiri itu habis di Golf 1. Kelihatan nggak di Navigraphku?
Runway 06 clear to land.
Oke, sip. Berarti sama, berarti sini.
Kalau yang 19 Bravo dia harus puter nose 90 derajat Pak. Jadi serong. Kalau 19 doang kayaknya lurus deh.
Iya, soalnya di GSX ku dia apa 19 sama 19 Bravo pun sama-sama nyerong dia.
Jujur parking tent 19 itu yang tadi mau aku pakai biar emang dia soalnya emang nyerong 90 derajat Pak parkirnya soalnya buat white body. Tapi kamu ikutin aja itu arah markanya kemana.
Aku pakai default scannery soalnya.
Waduh sih. Ya aku tak kesana bentar. Thomas needs some help, folks. He's got a default scenery, which means he's not really sure which taxiway line he lined himself with.
Soalnya kalau di posisiku ini, di aku ini 19, ini kayaknya terlalu dekat sama taxiway gitu loh. Takut nyenggol.
Oke, Cap, standby. Oke, Cap, correction. Stand 19 itu yang serong ternyata. Kamu coba lihat stream deh, itu harusnya nosemu kayak serong 80 derajat gitu. Kalau yang lurus itu 19 Alpha sama 19 Bravo. Jadi kamu cara masuknya, kamu masuk lewat 19 Bravo kan, pesawat mulai ikutin garis putus kuning itu. Habis itu ketika mencapai panah, kamu belokin nose landing gearmu, ikutin garis putus-putus, akhirnya lurusin ke 19 gitu. Nangkep nggak?
Nangkep, tapi di aku defaultnya nggak ada garis putus-putus itu gitu loh.
Walah weh. Ya kalau nggak di aja di apa yang teleport mode-nya itu loh, di slew mode terus dilurusin nama yang di stream. Salah arah Pak, the other way around. Unfortunately, Thomas has a default Siri Fox. Unfortunately, Thomas has a default Siri Fox, and he doesn't have like the custom taxiway markings there for his parking stand. Pak Thomas plusnya other way around, Pak.
GSX-nya nyuruh di sini loh.
Alpine F5 Quebec Echo vacating Echo.
Tapi kalau aku lihat di scenery iniBuilds kamu salah sih Pak. Itu kamu nggak berhenti di stand manapun soalnya. Kamu malah ngalangin taxiway. Ngalangin taxiway Golf 1.
Makanya.
Tentuan via Tango and Golf 1 Alpine F5 Quebec Echo. Thank you sir.
Merucut. Nah kiri dikit lagi, tinggal diserong kiri dikit gitu.
Gitu.
Kiri dikit lagi Pak, muter kiri dikit aja, tipis aja. Ya maju dikit lagi bener. Oke, nosmu udah bener posisinya di situ. Sekarang badanmu diserongin ke kiri dikit.
Oke.
Dikit lagi. More. Oke, pas situ. Nah. Oke, arahnya udah bener. Tapi kalau mau precise akurat ya tinggal pesawatmu digeser sedikit ke kanan. Habis itu harusnya udah pas.
Bodo amat lah.
Ya lumayan lah, kamu gak ngalangin taxiway yang penting.
Swiss 3674 taxi to holding point runway 06.
Sip. Thank you Pak Abel.
Yo.
Jadi tukang parkir loh ya.
Iya jir, mana gak dibayar lagi.
Could you repeat the last one for Swiss 3674?
Oke, Mas Kimi.
Kayaknya nggak ada yang lewat Golf 2 lagi nih gara-gara aku.
Golf 1 and Phantom.
Taxi to runway 06 via Golf 1.
Iya, di sini airportnya memang tidak dirancang untuk wide body soalnya.
Hello, it's Malta 980.
Ada sih, tapi cuma di stand serongnya kayak Pak Thomas itu. Sama di stand yang di kirinya Pak Kimi itu bisa wide body, tapi kalau di yang sono tuh bottleneck dia.
Good evening. You are clear to Roma. Your departure
673 Charles Fox.
for Romeo of the runway 06.
And by the way, this is the iniBuilds Ibiza scenery. I think it was like 15 pounds or something. For Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. And as per, as per any iniBuilds scenery, it does have an interior. Ya GSX-nya salah juga Pak. GSX kan kalau nggak dikasih profile kan sering ngaco. Kok some interior lah.
Iya sih.
Answer for Alpine X5 Quebec Echo.
Got some terminal interior.
In Golf 1, Airbus A350-900 is passing from right to left. Keep the way to that one, please.
Roger, sir. Giving traffic. Alpine X5 Quebec Echo.
Got some more gates there, as you can see. Gates 1 and 2. You can see there.
Sayangnya agak susah berfoto nih, jauh-jauhan.
Ya weh. Tidak ada yang berdekatan loh ya. Got some sunglass booth there.
Jauh di mata dekati hati.
Titik karam selanjutnya. Duty free as you can see. Take us to control tower as well as you can see there. It does have an interior, Fox. Let's take a look. Nice. Quite decent actually. Lah, kananku ada kondor Pak Thomas.
Walah.
Kapal ular nih.
Untungnya di tempatku masih livery lama sih.
Di aku livery lama tapi baru. Kayak logonya logo kondor yang baru tapi liverynya livery yang Thomas Cook yang lama gitu.
Belum jadi ular lah.
Iya, belum orai.
Thank you so much, Kimmy, in the Easy Jets A320.
Aku tadi pas approach itu tiba-tiba V-pilotnya nggak bisa dengar V-pilot sama sama pesawatnya tiba-tiba ngegas sendiri, Cok, tiba-tiba jadi 250 knot sendiri.
Bisa gitu ya?
Nggak ngerti aku.
250 knot loh.
Swiss 3674 now 06. Seumur-umur nggak pernah merasakan begitu. Bawa ini ya.
Semoga nggak nge-lock kontrol surface-nya tapi ya.
So, apa namanya pesawat ngebut itu?
Pesawat ngebut apa, Pak? Concorde.
Ya, Concorde approach-nya di sekitar 250, 240. Paling rendah 210 bisa.
Buset dah.
Buset.
Because lalu, unfortunately, we are assigned a very different parking stance, so yeah, we have to move the camera slightly around to take some screenshots. There we go, thank you, Slalu. Itu tadi tower nyala ini ya, kayak beneran last second gitu ya. Okay, that goes Mas Snowfall in the EasyJet A320.
Jangan lupa simpan flight plan. Flight plan apa? Pirate.
Oh iya benar, yang teman-teman Abel Jets yang mau Abel Jets jangan lupa isi flight log ya. That goes to Swiss A321.
Perksnya yang bawa Abel Jets itu punya apa namanya? Bisa ngelihat udah kemana aja.
Alright, let's file our flight plan, shall we? Sorry, not flight plan, our flight log to be more precise. So, let's open our website. Let me get the Firefox. Go to flight log and fire apps. Commit VATSIM automatic flight log. So, flight simulator MSFS 2020, our call sign was Abel 223.
I want to just light again.
Was a smooth sailing, smooth journey, and submit. And then if we go to the flight log visualizer, we should hopefully see our journey. There we go. Okay, Thomas's flight log is in there. Mine's not there yet, but it should be momentarily. Anytime now, actually. By the way, folks, for those of you who are new to the channel, I suppose, this is the Abel Jets Virtual Group interactive pilot visualizer, where you can see all of our journey combined in a global map, as you can see. Our flight plan's not, sorry, our flight log's not in there yet. It needs some time by the looks of it. But as you can see, we've got many routes that we have been flying for the past several years, I suppose. But this is not all of our flights, this is just like for the past 150 flights, as you can see, because it's a new system which we have recently introduced. Okay, there goes our flight. So I slightly flight from Helsinki to Ibiza. Okay, there goes our flight. Our call sign was Abel 223, as you can see there. Our subsidiary was Abel Jets MCC. That's my name. My home airport. Departure airport, Helsinki, Vantaa International Airport, Ibiza, as you can see. Aircraft type Airbus A350-900. Our aircraft registration was Foxtrot Alpha Shield Foxtrot Quebec. We flew in MSFS 2020 and in the VATSIM network, and with the self-evaluation being smooth sailing there. Alright, that completes our flight logging phase. With that from our screen. There we have it. Right, let's now dismiss Astrid and her crewmates, because we're done with the boarding, as you can see. Almost done. This is the invoice from Finland previously. $6,461 there, ladies and gentlemen. That's just insane. Right, the boarding's practically complete. Let's dismiss our crew. Hi Astrid, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crew base this evening. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the wide blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Ready for taxi with Malta 909. With Malta 909, taxi is calling for runway 03.
Interesting. Hi Astrid, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crew base this evening. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the wide blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Thank you, Captain Faza Abel. I appreciate your kind words and will pass them on to the team.
There she goes, folks. With that, I think we can slowly wrap up for today. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the air traffic control officers, ITCOs, who've helped us to navigate through our journey this afternoon. We have Roberto Ceballos and also Edric Sanz. Thank you so much for the ATC service that you folks have provided. Hope we will meet again in the virtual skies not long from now. On the other hand, I would also like to deliver my thanks to the participants of this afternoon's crew flight, namely Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, Walu, Captain at Abel Jets Virtual Group, Timmy, and also Naufal Zaki Abdullah Sudrajat. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Tidak! Tipikal guys, Pak, lalu biasanya CTD kalau habis landing. Hampir selalu itu. Thank you so much for joining us this evening, and I've listed your names on the running text. On the panel description for the credits. All right, if you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream once this live stream is included. You can also interact with our Say Intentions to AI stream kit cabin crew using the available Say Intentions to AI stream kit command somewhere over there. You can also share this stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Social Bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline group itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath. And some of the perks that you can check for yourselves get at our Social Bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream there. Mas Novel check, wih udah parkir mas, sudah mas, tadi yang pertama alhamdulillah. Thank you for flying Mas Novel, hope you've enjoyed the crew flight. Yeah, thank you so much for those who've joined us this afternoon, this evening. Hope you've enjoyed the group flight. Alright folks, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream. Thank you so much for watching. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures to white blue skies together. Hopefully we can arrange something out this Friday or this Sunday. This is Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft. We shall see you guys on the next one, not long from now. Bye bye and have a good one. Take care.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at Seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.